everybody? It's me, your old pal, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility on this fine Wednesday? It's Wednesday. I believe it's Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday evening. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I just had a little sneeze back there. Hey, utter chaos. Silence, girly flash. Sky Axons. Wow, it's an early Sky Axons appearance. Good job finishing Resident Evil. Well, at least the one story in Resident Evil. I know there's multiple. I wasn't aware there are multiple playthroughs on that. Hope your day and night's going well. It's going well for me. Hope it's going well for you. Yeah, I was not aware of that Final Fantasy. Resident Evil 6 had so many different playthroughs on it. I was like, oh, they finished it. And then you're like, all right, well, we're about halfway done. I'm like, what? I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. That was quite a shocking end. Just got done installing a mirror light, so my evening got pushed back a little. Oh. A mirror light. Like a bathroom mirror light, or like a... Still got the Sherry, Jake, and Ada campaigns. I didn't know you had a campaign in that. I honestly don't know. I lost track of Resident Evil after 4. And I saw some stuff from 5 and 6, and I was like, what? What are they doing? It's a mirror with a light around it. Oh, okay. Kind of like a vanity light. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. My mind was going to, like, kind of dark places. I did some work once installing equipment for a lab that included, what do they call them, two-way mirrors. And that was the first thing I thought of, was like, is he building some kind of spy setup? But no, it's a totally normal thing and not some weird thing that I was contracted to build for education. I believe it was a psychology department. I wonder what they ever did with that stuff. The person that I worked with on that was pretty young. I think they were in their early 30s. And they were a weightlifter, and they we're starting out with the spooky stories here. Shortly after I completed that and had done the training on it, they suffered an aneurysm while weightlifting and died. It was very sudden and shocking. And they never heard anything more about that project. You remember that? Yeah. This stuff's probably still there. It can happen. It can happen even if you're healthy, you know. Yeah, the human body, it turns out, is powerful, weak, and is subject to a great many things that can happen that'll just put you out. Wow. I didn't mean to start things on such a downer note. I guess that's just where my Buster brain goes. Hopefully this game will... No, I was going to say, hopefully this game is full of lighter material. It's not. It's grim. It's some spooky stuff. What's up, Crooked Gamer? What's crocking? Oh, you know, just telling people depressing stories of people I knew who passed away. I don't need to continue that on. Yeah, I think that took everybody by surprise. Feel your mortality. Stare into the void. Recognize that your time is limited. Well, I shouldn't say that, because then people are going to be like, well, I got better things to do with my time. Have you played it before? I have not played it before. So this game released in 1995, the Phantasmagoria. It was on, I believe, 7 CDs. It was pretty massive for the time, and that's mostly because it's composed largely of video segments of 25 actors, hundreds of hours of recorded footage, blue screen footage. It was quite a large project. It was one of Sierra's best-selling computer games at the time. It was one of the best-selling computer games when it released, alongside, I believe, MechWarrior 2, which I did play a lot of. And I always wanted to play it, but in my neck of the woods, nobody would carry it. And so I was never able to acquire it. This is before you could just buy stuff off the internet. Those were dark times. So I never got a chance to play it. All I know from Sarah is the Leisure Suit Larry games. We are getting cheesy 90s acting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's some spicy bits in this. There are some spicy bits in this. I don't believe there's anything so bad that I will have to censor things, but there is some... it's not nudity. There's almost nudity. There's some racy bits and some questionable stuff, but it's all in service of the story, of a good horror story. So I think it's okay. This was very shocking for the time. And I don't know how shocking it will remain now. I think there's something about stuff like this. Like, you think about horror movies that were very shocking when they came out, like in the 70s. And you watch them now and it's like, it seems a lot of stuff will seem tame by comparison. We may or may not get that with this. You want some spicy nudity? Oh no. Oh no, Perhenmo. Oh no. I can't read that. But I hope you're doing okay. That sounds like an awful experience. You should, I don't know, possibly consult a doctor. I know they can laser that stuff if they're particularly bad. Get some laser beams in there. What's up, Mr. Jackson? You came at the right time or the worst time. I don't know. Send 2 pillows inside. Oh, geez. That sounds like, that sounds hellish. What a time to be able to read and have eyes. Indeed, chaos, indeed. All right. Well. Oh, no. Oh, no, Mr. Jackson. No. No. Get some laser beams in there. That is a thing that if they're particularly bad, you can get them lasered off, because that can result in some that can result in a tremendous amount of unpleasantness. It wasn't inflamed anymore, just a new type of pain. Close location changed. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the road in my speaking of on the road, there's Mr. No Muffler cruising my neighborhood again, probably looking for scrap. That's usually what they're doing. I dealt with a similar issue with that, and I'm not gonna go through the story. All I can say is I know your pain, and it ended quite horrific for me. Luckily, my body is mostly artificial now, so I only have to contend with all of that stuff. Segue out of that. I gotta skirt right around that there. What I'm doing right now is I'm waiting for the intro music to complete a loop so I can get the full effect of it. I think we're close enough. Because I don't want to close the program, reopen it. That's the whole thing. So let's head over to the game screen and get away from Perhenmo's pain and suffering. That is pretty PG-13 for Perhenmo. Do I need to add a rule? I don't want to discourage like conversation, but I feel like be careful of your medical maladies in my chat here. That's pretty tame compared to how far it could have gone. I'll say that. I appreciate it for that much. All right. Let's take a quick look at the about before we dive into this game. All I have done thus far is I've opened it up, made sure it runs, I can capture it, all of that stuff, and watch the intro. So innovated, yep. He's constantly evolving. He's like the Borg in that way. You gotta modulate your responses in a certain way to break through the shields, and then they'll just adapt eventually. This is some nice music we're treated to. A nice warm up for what we're gonna get here. Where's my window on? All right. Phantasmagoria. The world of Phantasmagoria is a world of exploration, and you wouldn't want to miss anything. Look at each new room carefully. Click on anything and everything that causes your cursor to highlight. Think creatively. Sometimes there is more than one solution to a puzzle, and the most obvious one may not be the best. If you feel you are stuck, leave the room and explore others, or click on the hint keeper, the red skull. In the bottom left corner, the hint keeper will give you hints. You never know where you might find just what you need. Turn down the lights, crank up the volume on your speakers, and let your imagination run wild. I can't scroll. This predates the scroll wheel on a mouse. Start a new game. Okay. I can get this. I don't know if I need to watch the intro or it'll just give us that when we get into this. It's interesting now, but I'm not a fan of horror games, so I'm not really going to be coming to your streams this month. Oh, I understand, William. No worries there. I appreciate you stopping in to let me know that. I know horror games are not everyone's cup of tea, and some people really do not vibe with that. So I can totally understand that, and I appreciate you popping in and let me know. We'll be back to more normal games. Although I still play horror games off, but just not as much. But we'll be back to more normal games in November. So, but I appreciate you coming by. Sorry to hear that you are not a fan of horror games. Wait, that sounds awful. Hopefully you know what I mean. I don't mean... I'm just going to stop before I put my foot in my mouth even more. I hope you will return in November then. When we get back to stuff. Explain why I look at stuff in the mirror. Oh! I don't know who that's targeted as. It better not be targeted at William here. This would be nice. Be nice. You can trash on me all you want, but like leave the other chatters alone. Plus, I don't look in the mirror. Precisely for that reason, I'm not a fan of what I see. Watch the opening movies of the game. I think if we just start a new game, it'll get in that. Unless it's me. Yeah, I mean, there's the Sky exemption. I don't know, do we? I try not to rag on Sky. Not intentionally. I don't intend to really badmouth anybody. Sometimes I say stuff and then it's like, oh wait, that's probably bad, and I don't know how to dig out of it. And I've learned to, sometimes it's best just to, you're like, I didn't really mean that to be bad, and then just stop, because the more you try and dig, the deeper you're just going to dig the hole. At least for me. I choose my words poorly. Mostly just Lyra that bullies me. Yeah, well, I've seen the back and forth in Lyra's chat. It's probably deserved. It's okay you ain't on Twitch. Twitch frightens me. Can't get back for weird reasons. I don't know, YouTube's got its own share of stuff too. Let's watch the intro just in case it doesn't give it to us when we do a new game, and if it does, we could just skip it. Let's dive into Phantasmagoria. Get our first look at the action. There was a last section that I was going to read, but it seemed kind of spoilery, so I'll just we'll figure that out when we get there. I don't know that I'll finish that this evening, but I'm gonna try. Depends on how stuck I get. So next week, aside from Silent Hill, is kind of up in the air. Just depends on what I finish. Glorious 90s visuals. Yep. Old DOS mode video. High compression. For what it is, though, it's good. Like, in my mind. Like, they did a good job considering the limits of the time. Cheesy? Yes, perhaps. But well done and with heart. Pretty standard. Pretty standard Twilight Zone-ish imagery here. What a terrible nightmare. Oh!
Adrian. God. What's the matter, sweetheart?
Look at this guy here. If you saw this couple from behind, you couldn't tell which one was which, just based on the hair. Is that a couple goal to have equal length hair?
It's just a bad dream.
How much do you think they fight over the shampoo?
You have to be afraid of anything. I'll always be here to protect you.
How sweet. Though. Probably engaged Mortal Kombat for the shampoo. Did you use all of my clarifying conditioner? Name your game. All right, we'll just. There we go. Which chapter? Oh, that's interesting. Let's just jump to stuff. No, I'm kidding. Wasn't expecting side boob. Yeah, it was a little sweat net when I watched the intro before, but it didn't evolve into anything else. I was like, that's fine. That's fine. A little tasteful side boob isn't gonna throw anything off. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will. that section may be edited out in future versions of this recording. I didn't think it was that bad. Chapter 1, Sunday, October 16th. That's today, almost, kind of. It's the 16th. 9 a.m. That's why I scheduled this for today, because it's the 16th. That's such a dumb reason, but I got it. Otherwise, I'd have to wait several years before it was an actual Sunday.
Morning, honey.
Good morning, sweetheart.
How about some coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody kept me up last night.
Well, I'm sorry. I had a nightmare. You didn't seem to mind so much last night.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
It was probably just spending the night in a new house is all.
Yeah, I know.
The predecessor of the room.
It's kind of strange.
Yeah, it's different.
Oh, hi,
The guy
game.
that built this place must have been really bizarre.
Oh, hi, Spaz. How you doing?
Yeah, I know the movie you're talking about. I did not hear her.
What are you gonna do today, sweetheart?
Well, I don't know. I'm almost finished unpacking. Thought maybe I'd do a little exploring. How
Oh.
about you?
Did you see that bathroom yet on the second floor?
Yeah.
I like that. I think I'm gonna turn it into a photo lab for myself. Keep me busy for a week or so.
That's a good idea.
What's in that box?
Well, I don't know. I haven't gone through.
What's in the box?
Let's see. Oh, it's Christmas ornament. Oh, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Just a sec.
This is some real vintage blue screen action.
You remember this?
Yeah. Yeah, I gave you this for Halloween.
You rat?
Huh.
You know it was Christmas Eve. It was the night you proposed to me.
Are you sure I proposed to you?
Yes.
Of course I remember. Of course I do.
You're forgiven.
I better get to work. I got a lot to do. I'm gonna keep this little fella with me, though.
Oh, he's just gonna take it with him.
Remember that fateful night.
Well, don't work too hard. See you later.
So he was too drunk to remember it. Happens to the best of us. You can't tell where the blue screen ends and where it begins. They did a pretty good job. Blue screen both times. That seems like not remembering that sort of thing seems like a very typical, like a stereotypical man thing. Like, oh yeah, that gift I gave you that meant a lot to you. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, when I proposed to you, sure, I would never forget that. I know a lot of people, men, but women too, are just like, is that what happened? I mean, not remembers everything the same. All right, we're just scoping it out. We got some garlic over there. What about vampires? What do we got? What do we got in here? Matches, I assume? Was that it? Was that all that was in there? I guess so. Well, hopefully that wasn't everything I needed. Oh, okay. I guess I don't need to do that. Let's burn the house down. Yeah, it does look like a matchbook. I assume that's what it is. I just hope that we won't find something that visually is not very clear and be like, what is it? Look at that tiny fridge. You could barely fit one body in there. She looks so real. These graphics are amazing. The same brain cell there. Look at those graphics. That's just the chair again. Let's see here. Let's crank it. Let's crank it all the way up there. I don't know what these mean. Movie detail. I'll leave that off. Move bookmark to preset location. Okay. There we go. Music was kind of quiet. I want to make sure we're all hearing this juicy bits. So I think in this early section, we're just wandering around the place, exploring it, getting a sense of it. Get an idea of everything we can look at. Well, yes, it is a painting. Fireplace. Ooh, okay, we got a poker. Are we going to be battling something? That is a nice table. How much do you think a table like that would go for on today's market? I think that would be extremely expensive. Also, that's a lot of table for two people. No wonder they're eating out there in the dining room. 3,000? That's possible. That's possible. Hello, Edith. Welcome in. Good to see you again. What's in this room? What kind of wood do you think that is? Get that nice red color. What do we got here? Clear cherry. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's probably true. It's clearly for cult activities. No. It's probably just like the, local social club. That is not a cult. I'm assuming. Possibly. I don't know if I should be... I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure it's too early for me to be worried about, like, missing stuff. Just keep going. Guessing Ed's friend who babysits me, the real estate agent, basically bring color palettes and ask us what colors we thought it was a lot. I think cherry is a good guess. It's very red. Very red color. I would like a table like that. I wouldn't have a room for that. That would be bigger than my whole home. I would just be living under that thing. I think that puts the Sierra. True. We can't assume anything non-nefarious here. Everything going on here is most assuredly has some sinister plot involved. What do these people do for a living? It's such a massive place. Oh, that looks inviting. Oh, it's like a fortune teller.
All right. A token. I'll try it out.
All right. Living the horror dreams in this house. This house would be nice if you could afford cleaners. Game over, and let's see. Game over what? I just started the game. Turn into a kid. Oh no! I don't want to be a kid with the violence.
Will walk once more.
Well, that's not much of a fortune. I don't. Tom Hanks might. Tom Hanks might have it in there. That's probably just the same thing, right? Yeah, okay. I thought maybe this little pot here. No more money. But will it run? It might. Nothing game over. Phantasmagoria. That is what we were playing. Phantasmagoria. That's what we have on tonight. Oh, a cat. We can pet the cat.
How you doing, kitty? You getting used to the new place yet, huh?
Mm-hmm. That is a lot of cat petting. That is a generous portion of cat petting. Like most games, it's like you poke it once and it's like, well, that's it. That's all the cat for today. Oh, it survives. Yeah, I was just thinking, I didn't want to verbalize it, but now I will. What's the over-under that cat makes it? Yes. Crank that soldier boy. Nice. Cats do not have it good in horror. Generally not. I mean, I think the cat in Pet Sematary got it. Well, I guess it depends on your perspective. It did get to come back to life. Who needs your Spotify when you've got a creepy player piano? Endless hours of amusement. I'm sure it's a piece of cake to reprogram that. What do we got here?
What is this?
Ooh.
Absinthe.
Take a swig. I've never had absinthe. I've heard it tastes horrible. I know people who have had it, and they did not speak highly of it. Okay. Oh! Uncle wants him in a poker game. It smelled and tasted horrible to him. I can imagine so. It doesn't sound like super appetizing. Are we in like a hall of mirrors? What is this? This perspective is so confusing to me. Locked in my own home? How dare you? It's probably just the broom closet, right? Couldn't be anything awful in there. Also locked. I like the dragon motif. Break it. Break it.
Damn it, it's locked.
That's my exact thoughts. All right, upstairs we go. Yeah, a house like this would be like an absolute nightmare to keep clean. I wouldn't want to be like solely responsible for this. Like, just like vacuuming that. There's a lot of wood that you need to keep polished and clean. We got candlelight here. Or are those like fake bulbs? It's probably not. It's probably actual candles. Oh, wait. Oh, who's this fella? Oh, hello. The magician. I'm just envisioning like all of these sheet covered items just like, boo. Intriguing. There's a lot of dead animals. They got the whole zoo here. They took them all out. Hold on. Hold on. I could look at that couch. Or is that a, what you call a chase lounge? Have a seat. Now get up. You got like a polar bear down there. Yep. It's a bed. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, the nightmares. Oh no! She's getting ghostbustered. Oh jeez. That's not a bad effect. Oh, I thought he left.
Honey, you okay?
Wow, he really charged in there.
The bed grabbed me!
The bed grabbed you?
Yes!
Oh, here, calm down. Wait here, all right? Just wait here, I'll show you.
No, don't!
Just calm down.
We're in that bed.
See? It's okay, look. See? Nothing wrong.
Classic horror movie mistake. You never get more than one chance.
Goodness. This old drafty house has your imagination going, doesn't it? Oh, sweetheart. I've got to get back to work. Are you going to be okay?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Where was he that he got there so quick?
Okay. Just calm down.
Okay.
See, that's your first mistake if you move into like a big mansion that is potentially a haunted house, which, let's be honest, they all are. You probably want to get rid of like everything you can, because there's no telling what's going to be like carrying some evil spirits or be some cursed object. So even though it's all like vintage, expensive stuff, you're probably just going to want to get rid of it. All right, got an old cigarette case. Secret passages. You know, the place has some. I would imagine so. Why wouldn't you have secret passages? What's up, Reeb? It's going good. So far, so good. We're just exploring our creepy mansion. We were attacked by a bed, but it's okay. Don said so. Our husband, Don, said that it's fine. So we're probably okay. Probably nothing to worry about there. How are you doing this evening? All right, well, that's the extent of that then, I guess. Nope. All right. Just chilling in attic. Nice, 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 nice. No, I should do something real quick here. We'll give a shout out to my Reeb here. He's been consistently uploading some very well edited videos. Play through the Wonderful 101. Been popping in for a while. Get rid of that. All right. Just want to pop that out there. Appreciate you stopping by. I really do enjoy your videos. Trying to get caught up. But you should check it out. You should check it out. All right, let's get out of here. Goodbye, spooky magician. Surprised we didn't have any interaction with that mirror. You know that's going to be a thing, right? Like, we're absolutely going to interact with that mirror, and it's going to be awful. I see a thing. What's the thing? Is that some photographs or possibly tarot cards? Looks like Mira's gonna have a doppelganger for sure. Not Queen Doppelopoulos. Now, will this bed be okay? Are we gonna get attacked by this bed? Oh, who's that? The first bed was too handsy. The second bed was too disinterested, but the third bed will be just right. Tarot cards? That's what I'm thinking. It looked like it may have been like photographs first, but I think this looks more like tarot cards. Oh, no real reflections? It's minus 10 points right there. That kind of looks like us. Kind of? Maybe a little? Maybe I'm just being too generical towards these long-haired white ladies. Never put me in like a police lineup because I wouldn't be identifying anyone. That is for sure. Oh, no, it's just a bed. Brow, brow, brow. All right, let's get out of here. Nothing there. That's just the... that's weird. That's playing havoc on my brain there. like the size of it. Like that seems further back. So when I go here, this seems like a second bed. Or someone's being interviewed about crime. And like, oh, he was so and so tall and weighed so and so much. How do you know? Yeah, I couldn't guess. I could not guess someone's. I could approximate perhaps a height based on my own height, but like weight, man, I got no idea. I think usually when they question people, it's like, were they thin, were they fat, and then they like range a weight around there. But if eyewitnesses are like, they're about 200 pounds, like, I don't know that.
Hey, honey.
Eyewitness testimony is notoriously unreliable.
You okay?
Oh no!
My screwdriver slipped. It's a damn drain.
Let me see.
Oh, I'm okay.
What are you using a screwdriver for?
You know what I could use? Some drain cleaner. Do I have any?
I don't think so.
Here, use this fire poker.
Damn! These old pipes really are clogged.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah.
Blood for the hungry house. It begins.
Thanks, honey.
What would you use a screwdriver for when fixing the pipes? Is that no, that's probably, this is the bathroom he's renovating for his photo lab. So that's probably like photo developer there. I just looked over and like, isn't that drain cleaner? No, that's just like photo developer. We turn the lights off. Listen to that glorious pipe sound. Yeah, if you hurt yourself using a screwdriver to clean the drain out, I mean, you've done it to yourself. The screwdriver is not the proper tool for the job there.
Adrian, be careful. That lamp is not secure yet.
Oh, sorry.
Kill him. Finish it. No, I guess I shouldn't. I mustn't. Huh. I'm not sure that's...
Logged.
Just gonna say, I'm not sure that's actually helpful. Plan X sacrifice the husband so we can leave. I see your plan. You know, you gotta think ahead. You gotta use everything that's there. You gotta think creatively, like the manual said. And part of thinking creatively is to stop seeing your husband as a human being you value and see them more as a resource to be expended for your own survival. If there's no threat, it's great. It's just a normal marriage. But when the threat comes up, it's not about outrunning the bear. It's about outrunning the other guy. And sometimes you gotta kneecap them to improve your own chances of survival. That's just the name of the game, you know? Survival of the fittest, I suppose. Or the cheatiest. If you feed the entity, be distracted while you make it get away. Exactly. Oh. No victual music for us. I mean, it would be nice.
Ow.
Oh, jeez. You got major grounding faults there. You're going to want to get that checked out. You want to get a qualified electrician in here to confirm the operation of your electric chair. Oh, what's going on back there? I saw some zaps from the electric chair there. That didn't fill me with confidence. The source book for two servants who will arrive in the afterlife. Let's hear after the other being hunted. The other one tells them they have to run. There says to where the old man breaks his knee before saying, anywhere as long as I'm faster than you. That's how you do it. When survival's at stake, you know, all that, everything else is just like out the window. Like, it's nice if you could both make it out, but if things are looking bad, it's, you know, similar survival mechanism to like You should know ahead of time in your relationship who is going to survive and who is going to be the emergency food if the need arises. Because if you settle that ahead of time, you save a lot of trouble. You save a lot of trouble, a lot of wasted calories fighting over that. You just determine ahead of time, look, if it ever came down to it, there's a better chance that if you cook and ate me, you could survive, or vice versa. And if you can't decide, at least at least you'll be prepared that there's going to be a struggle. Or you've learned not to go anywhere like camping with them where you could become stranded and have to resort to cannibalism. A Mutant Chronicles book. Oh, Mutant Chronicles is so cool. Oh no, my bear! Who has done this? Yeah, just kind of leave it for someone else to clean up, I guess. So I was get stuck out at sea and Jewel has to decide who become food instead of fighting. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to waste energy like battling each other. Bear decided to head to the floor. What is that? Is there like a storm cloud brewing? Or is that like a mobile? Because if it's going to come down to like having to eat somebody, like you're going to waste a lot of energy physically fighting over it. Better to conserve that energy so that whoever, gets to live has the better chance of living.
God, what is this?
Cobwebs? Gas leak? Very nonchalant. All right, well, we've got a spooky portal in the baby's room. Mold. That's probably true. What is this? It tastes funny. I'm not cannibalism would come up. When doesn't cannibalism come up, We're all, in the end, we're all meat. So, like, it's not that weird. We're just, working out the menu. What's up, J Money? Welcome in. It always does. It's not my fault that so many things lend themselves to the question of cannibalism. Nice shoes, by the way.
Why, there's a key stuck in the keyhole.
Oh, one of these. Will it work this time? You're in scratches. This is something you don't see very often because it's just not applicable to modern locks. But like those types of keys, which are sometimes referred to as skeleton keys, which is not typically accurate. A skeleton key is just a key that is like the master key, right? Or a key that is cut in such a way that it can open most locks. I forget what the name of those types of locks are. They're like bit and wheel or something like that. It's a very old type of lock. But the way those worked is that the keyhole goes like all the way through the door. And that's why a lot of classic movies you could delicious long pork. Yes. But a lot of like movies you could look through the keyhole and see like all the way through. And it also meant that the door could be locked from either side by inserting a key. And so it was very common to have these kind of setups where like someone had locked it from the inside and the key was still in the door. And that's where the whole bit where like, well, you slide some paper under the door and use a pen to poke the key out and then drag it back out. And I like that they included that in the game Scratches, but that it also didn't work because realistically it probably wouldn't. But I was thinking about that and other stuff in Scratches. Things come up in discussion a lot of like outdated ideas that don't work in the modern world. And one of the things in Scratches was like the pad of paper, like they get this piece of paper that has indents on it and they scrape a pencil over it to see what was written. Because that was back when it was very common to have like a pad of scratch paper next to a phone and you'd write notes down while on the phone, the wired phone in the house. Is that really a thing anymore? Come for horror games, staying for the lock picking tips. Those locks are not too difficult to pick. It was when locks started to become slightly more sophisticated. Prior to that, your number one defense against lock picking was to make the oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is. Was to obfuscate the location of the lock. So you would have a lot of like false locks. You know, the lock would be this big elaborate mechanism with a lot of false keyways to try and trick people.
I'm just looking at my plans here, trying to figure out the best way for me to do this.
Wow, you've done a lot.
Yeah, it's really coming along. Did you want something, sweetheart?
Oh no, I just came to see how you were doing.
Really just... He's just going to town there. There's this guy wearing his outdoor Boy Scout vest inside. It's his tool vest. It's where he keeps his tools, you know? Where he keeps his screwdriver and his band-aids. Possibly. Warded lock. Warded lock or lever lock. That's the kind of lock that lock is. It's a key. It's like a bitten something key. That's what those are called. The type of key it's used. You could just take like a stiff wire and usually open those. Or like wax. If you have like a cut wax key, you could press it in and then the indents would tell you where the likely rotating part is. I used to be very interested in locks and had at one point desired to become a locksmith, but I decided the money just wasn't there for it. It's missing the huge belt the last plumber had over it. Bag full of tools with lots of Velcro. See that? But he's got the right idea. He's distributing the weight of all of his tools across his entire torso to reduce his back strain. That will aid him later in life. I almost gained the skills to pick all your locks. Well, I'm not going to say I don't have the skill to pick locks. I just it wasn't something that I did professionally. But I do know the techniques of entry and how locks function and things. I've read a lot about the history of locks. Cat burglar confirmed. Could be. The world may never know. We're not safe. Like when we sacrifice him. Yes. The evil entity is going to want someone with a good functional back to possess. They're not going to settle for anything less than the best. Kalima Shakti. What we got here? We got some canned goods. A whole lot of the same stuff. Interesting. Aha! Secrets. Open it. I'm sure nothing but good things can come from going down into this doom cellar. Oh, never mind. Okay. Broth. Rasmussen broth. Are they just living off of broth? Do 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 do. go back up to that door. I don't think we'll have that. No access to the Doom Cellar. We'll have to find the rat people later, or the deformed mutants. Potentially. So she has no job, just hang around the house and tear it down. Well, the husband keeps saying he's got to get back to work. The husband is, I know at the very least, the husband's some kind of photographer. Because we saw him in the intro, taking photographs, and he's turning the upstairs into a lab. They got to have bank, or they got this place for cheap for suspicious reasons, because this is like a monumental mansion here. Man has to use his VFX skills to keep her busy. Is this the lost sequel to FX? Or I guess the sequel to FX2. I liked the movie FX. FX2 is fun, but I prefer the original FX. FX was kind of like, the first FX was like, I don't know, darker and slightly more serious in tone, and the second FX was like, what if we made it more bright and colorful and humorous? It's like if Home Alone was a sequel to Heat. Oh, he's just going to town on this.
Hi, honey.
Inherited it. The old horse standby. Oh, that's true. I didn't consider that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you scared me.
Just getting him killed.
I'm still working on this stupid drain.
Maybe I better leave before I do any more damage.
Oh, that's not a healthy relationship. In my opinion. Maybe I better get out of here before I cause you more trouble. Because that's all I'm good for, I guess. Oh, okay. I had been around here. I have not seen it all yet. I was using a string in the pipe, plumber's cord. And he's just banging on it with some tools. What? Oh, okay. It's like, what's going on here? It makes sense. How about we sacrifice him? Yes. Yes. Washing the hands. Very good. Sanitary. We can trust this person to not have filthy hands. First we need to find the ritual altar. Anything can be an altar if you're brave enough. Oh, it's over here. That is some great Foley work there. Now we're ready to face the day with oily hands. It's not as sexy as you think it is. Not yet. This is just her like kicking around the house attire. Okay. All right. There's not much in this house that I wouldn't like absolutely kill to have the money for. I may not spend the money on it. It may be like, I'm fundraising to buy this tub, and then I would just take that money and buy a bunch of other stuff. Not like on this like this platform. I don't know where I would fundraise for something like that. I shouldn't say that because someday I may need to like, I might hit monetization and be like, hey, contribute to the channel for me to buy games. And then if someone were to refer back to this video, I don't know, man. You seem like a con artist. You said you wouldn't actually buy that tub. I'm not asking for that tub. Wait a minute. What is up with this guy? He's everywhere we want to be. Absolutely no difference since she started. Well, she's just reapplying it all before it wears out. It's like in you know, a game where you have buffs that have a time limit and you reapply them just before they run out. It's like that. You get back on your word one time against you. I will say this. I will never ask you to fund a lavish tub for me and then not buy that tub. I will be very clear that I'm never going to buy that tub. I doubt I would ever ask anybody for money anyway. But just in case, like if my leg fell off and it was like, I desperately need leg assistance, you can be sure I would be buying that leg. I don't know. I feel like I couldn't spend the money on this kind of stuff, but if I inherited it, I would be like, wow, this is living. But like the price tag on any of this stuff would be absolutely absurd. This is getting a Sega CD or a 3DO jump. This is on PC right now. Purchase it from GOG or GOG or however you pronounce it. However, a version of this was ported to the Sega Saturn, but that was only released in Japan, if I remember correctly. And it is not as good as the PC version. They had to make some sacrifices. Yeah, even the fireplace is like video rendered. This is an elaborate project.
Hey, hon, taking a break?
Yeah, I kind of wrenched my back putting up that shelf, so I thought I'd rest for just a little while.
Okay, enjoy your book.
Okay.
I guess the vest wasn't enough to defend his back in the end. Our chances of being able to sacrifice this guy are going down by the minute. So we'll let him rest so that his back is nice and repaired. What do you mean there's no cable? Can you imagine? Look at the layout of this room. Because this used to be normal. That tiny TV over there in the corner. I bet my computer monitor is bigger than that TV. It's all the way over there in the corner. And you were meant to watch that from all the way over here in bed. In this day and age where I feel like most people have like a 70-inch TV in their living room. And it's still not quite big enough. Money! Now we're in it. It's like Ralph's TV from Ed, and Eddie. Yeah. All right, we've got some cash. Can we find some sort of pen? Smart, pull the table over, get an extension cord. Yeah, that's you know, you get a little like rolly cart. You get a little cart that has a cord that wraps around on it and move it over. I've seen a lot of like home decorating shows where they're like have constructed the living room so there's no place for a TV because like this is where you're meant to sit and have conversation. And I always watch those and think, I guarantee 100% of the time after they're done, the people who live in that house are putting a TV in there. And they're probably bolting it right over the fireplace, which I absolutely abhor. And I'm sorry if you do this or have done this. I'm not judging you personally. But I cannot stand the idea of that. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but it just seems like the worst place to put it. I understand it is the best place to put it in terms of the layout of the room. And most spaces and homes are not constructed with the optimal setup for an entertainment center in mind. But it just fills me with like dread if that fireplace is used to having a TV over it. And I have to add that qualifier because I know people who may be watching this who have their TV mounted over their fireplace. And I want to make it absolutely clear it's not a personal attack on them. But I still don't like it. You can do whatever you want with your TV. I have no authority over your home. But I wouldn't recommend it. Those TVs they bring into class. Yes. My TV is mounted over my dresser. I have qualms against mounting TVs in general, but I understand why people do it. but I don't trust most like building materials you would find in an average home to hold that stuff up. Because I've seen people mount it with just like drywall screws. You're just waiting for the thing to fall. But I've also seen people do it well, where they take a solid piece of wood mounted to the studs and then put the frame on that, the TV mount on that. Because usually the mount's not going to fit perfectly on the stud the way you want to line it up. But I perceive that causing so much trouble. At least my one friend who's done it, who has that done, I can't judge him too harshly on it because it makes perfect sense for the layout of the room and it all fits together. But all I think about is like the heat from the fire, like if a fire is going, like traveling up there and causing harm to the television. But also I recognize like that's not most people's primary concern, but I've seen a lot of TVs fall out of walls and then that's it. Most modern TVs will not survive that. Interesting. Is that her work or? The other thing I say is like, I haven't seen like good entertainment center like stands, like furniture for that in most stores in ages. Because more and more people just mount it up. And more people aren't going to have like a stack of like, I got my VCR, I got my stereo, I got my game console, I've got my DVD player, my separate Blu-ray player. Looks like a good room to perform ritual sacrifices. Yes. Is that a piano mini sound in the background sound? Yes. So this is back in this time when most of the music would be MIDI based to save on space. And we got a fountain to pool the blood. Let's say Leonora. Or Leonardo. I think it said Leonora. Boom, boom, boom. Doom has OG mini music. Correct. It's time for another radical rescue. We've got to go back. Oh, it's this thing. Looks like a switch
What
back
is this
there.
thing?
A hookah. Or a popcorn popper air fryer. 18th century air fryer. Turtles are locked in the cellar by the Foot Clan. It's a secret Ninja Turtles game and has been all along. The Warden robe. Oh, don't remind me of that guy. I never could defeat that guy. Yeah, the skylights in here. Everything in this house is like, I want to live there. This is just the lap of luxury. As long as it was constructed well and you don't get the rats. Probably exists prior to like the rise of lead paint, I would guess. So it's probably like a high likelihood that this isn't just going to like be filled with toxic materials.
Dawn.
I'm busy right now, Adrian.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise. It's tailor-made for horror fans. This is the perfect mansion for it. You imagine like owning a place like this, like the kind of like the murder mystery dinner parties you could hold here would be amazing. Nothing in there. Where's that door? Where's that locked door? Is this locked? This, the locked door.
There's a key stuck in the keyhole.
There is. The haunted houses, yes. Can I? Okay. No, I can't. The Addams Family dreams. Go all in on Halloween season. I knew someone who had a pretty large house, and they would do some pretty impressive haunted house stuff in their home. I haven't in an area that I moved out of when I was very young. So I hadn't been over there in years. The last time I was there was on Halloween, and we were watching, I believe the movie is Devil Dog on TV. Or is it Hellhound? No, it's not that. Devil Dog, The Hound of Hell from 1978. A TV movie. Suburban homeowners and their family cannot escape from a demonic dog. It's not a bad movie. It's not a great movie, but it's not a bad movie. Best friend's dad bought a big murder house. So it was haunted when I slept over there. It's creepy as hell. Yeah. It's highly likely that most places have some sort of spectral presence. I mean, if ghosts are just like, well, that's where somebody died. Like, well, hey, you know what? Someone has died everywhere. If that's the only criteria, we're all in trouble. Oh, no, I'm gonna turn around. Where's the bathroom? Or is that... No, he's shut himself up in the bathroom, so he's done with all that now. Oh! Why, is that a computer? It is!
Wait, I thought I turned my computer off.
What a mystery.
I guess not.
That'll do it. That may seem harsh given today's laptops, but like, those old laptops then, they could take it. I'll tell you what, those things were tough and heavy. Extremely, extremely heavy. And probably couldn't display more than 24-bit color. If they were even color. Things were built to last back in the day. That's right, they were. If you take a modern laptop and close it like that, your hinges are probably just going to explode out the back of it. You could kill someone with that laptop. Laptops and keyboards used to be like solid metal casing. Like you could bludgeon someone with a classic, was it the Model M, the IBM mechanical keyboards? It was like the top of a toilet tank. You could crush a skull with that. Those laptops would stop bullets. And that's before you even get to like the tough book grade stuff. His friend tried to with ex-husband. He was bleeding from a cut by his eye. Jeez. Yeah, you could really knock someone around with that. I had a MacBook, and the strap of my laptop bag broke, and it fell about 2 feet and dented the side of the MacBook, dented the corner of it with its soft, weak metal. And it worked fine because the drive was solid state, so it didn't bust up the hard drive, which is what would normally happen, but greatly diminished the value of it, I can tell you that much. All right, we already went in here. Some people say they know someone, but Flash actually does know someone who's done mostly everything. Flash has lived a very interesting life. Large family. I know people through my family members. 60 to 70 cousins. 60 to 70 cousins!
Dawn?
Jeez. I can't imagine a family of that size. I don't think I know that many people, like, in general. I think if I had to like list people I knew, I would struggle to fill that many slots. Boom. Tell them we have 251 subscribers. 251 subscribers. Yeah, I rolled over 250. So at least then people know you. Oh no! I don't want to be witness. It's such a bizarre paradox I find myself that I typically do not want to be I do not want to be perceived, but I'm out here streaming. But it's I can hide behind that fact. They're not actually perceived. They're perceiving the Jum Jumington. But I can consume much else. Yes, what's in the drawer? What do we got here? Anything? We got some paper. Oh, it's a letter. They're all witnessing me. No.
I can't wait to see you, my angel. It's been far too long. Let's take a few moments for ourselves
during Zoltan's party next week. We'll meet in the gazebo, away from all the revelry.
Oh.
Angel, how I yearn for your sweet kiss. Your strong arms holding me tight, protecting me. And oh, my dear, I need protecting. I'm afraid my husband's beginning to suspect.
Uh-oh.
He watches me night and day. Perhaps we can steal away, run away, forever from his sight. My only consolation is thoughts of you, my angel. Always, your adoring love, Marie.
Well, now. I see. There's some interesting things afoot with the previous residents. I can't. That blows my mind. I can't imagine like that many people like, oh yeah, Jum Jumington. Yeah, I'm familiar with Jum Jumington. No. Recipe for murder. That's right. You got all the motive you need right there. Not the justification. To be clear, but all the motive that you would pin a murder on somebody. Like, we found this letter. It looks like she was planning on leaving you, and then wouldn't you know it, she wound up dead. You're suspect number one. However, living in this mansion, I'm sure they had big money, right? So it's pretty likely that they could just buy their way out of it. Think about when you put a full human being in the place of every number. I can't, again, I said I can't even like name that many people that I know in real life. House Goosebumps books. Previous residents definitely haunting the place. Most assuredly. Where's the gazebo? Let's go out for a spin. Welcome to... I'm sorry, what was that sign? I'm sorry, what did that say? Moapwaset? How do I pronounce that? Is that N-I? Nipawamset? MPA Wamset? Yo, mama. Not my mama. Nipawamset? Is that a... I mean, that's gotta be... No, it doesn't necessarily have to be a thing. Closed. Wouldn't you know it? Drive all the way to town and the... What was this business? Antique store is closed. yet the real estate office is open. It's probably one of those 24/7 affairs. Golf clubs? Gimme. I'd like one. No forbidden antiques for us. They're all in our house already.
Well, hello there, little lady.
Oh.
What can I do you for?
Oh my God.
Are you Bob Tompkins?
When's the last time I took a look?
My husband bought a house from you.
Hit this man with the fire poker.
Too bad you got a husband, honey.
Oh my God.
I'll have a seat. Love to do that. What's his name?
Asshole.
What was that?
Gordon. Donald Gordon.
Good. Gibson, Gleason, Gordon. Yeah.
He's got the big mouse Billy Bass up there on the wall.
Oh. Who's them people what took over the old Caravash estate?
It's Carnavash.
Ooh.
I remember now. Your husband was that photographer. What takes the pictures for those magazines?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, my husband works for several
First to be
magazines.
sacrificed. Agreed.
He's doing a project for Newsday magazine right now.
Scale of 40, I'd say 85. I remember Dan Mo.
You're a writer, huh?
Yes. I'm a novelist.
Ah.
Oh, a novelist. So what have you noveled?
Have you heard of a book called Blue Moon Rising?
No, can't say I have.
I'm not surprised.
Well, young lady, unless there's something else, I think we'll cut this chit-chat for today. I got a lot of work to do. I got another client I'm going to meet.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Damn.
Well, thanks.
All right, what can I rifle through and steal here from this creepy guy? I'm not going to sit down again. What are we doing? He's gonna think you're crazy. Well, I gotta leave. All right, let me just read some through your periodicals here real quick. This is some like Sims level behavior. I gotta go to work. Go stand in the kitchen. I have to leave. Walk out of the house, walk back in. It's important to stay hydrated. This game has a powerful message. All right, well, our home has a bad reputation. So, oh, who's this? Can I pet your dog? Can I pet your dog? Let me pet your dog. Let me get over there to pet the dog. No. No, go back. No, pet that dog. No, the dog. I tried. I couldn't click on it. I failed. Where did they go? Oh, there's the dog. Now's our chance.
Hey, fella.
Oh, look at this dog.
What a good boy.
Oh, what a good dog. It is Nipawamset. I tried. There was no option to click on them. I thought if I walked away, Give me some other option. Are they not open? They must not be open. Why is only the real estate office open? Who's this guy? Goodbye, spellbook or amulet to protect us. I need some supplies for my adventure. Do you have any torches? Perhaps a short sword? Yeah, so I got no option to click on this guy. Some dude wandering around drinking, day drinking. Someone was around with their dog. Oh, there's another dog. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just going to steal your mail. Nothing suspicious here. This is so nonchalantly. Malcolm Wormshadow. R. Williams. Oh. Is this a letter to Malcolm Wormshadow from the writer of this game? The fair pastime right before drunk driving. No, Sky, no. Oops, bombs, that poil. When he's provided, you've got the rupees.
Nice doggy. Good dog.
Do it.
Good boy.
Trust him. It's fine. All right. Guess I'm not good. Back in my day, we would check at mailboxes with bats while driving. I had some neighbors who ran into that, and they constructed more elaborate, reinforced mailboxes. Or she was the Zelda merchant. Oh, I remember. Have you ever seen the Morshu RTX? There's like someone did like Morshu in like 3D. Morshu RTX on. And then there's a I think it's Morshu Wave. Morshu beatbox. Let me find the song. This is customary for a Jum Jumington stream. I'm gonna get distracted here for a second. Yeah. That's so cool. Here we go. Here we go. So this is like 3 layers deep here. It's Morshu, RTX on, beatbox, but it's vocoded to Gangster's Paradise. This has absolutely nothing to do with this game. All right, I'm assuming that all this stuff is going to be closed still. We'll head back to the house, perhaps. Let's give the skull a click.
I am the official hint keeper.
Oh, okay.
I watch your every move. Ask me for a hint if you are hopelessly stuck, but use me sparingly. Too many hints can spoil the game.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not like, use me sparingly, or else I will kill you.
Someone in town holds the key.
All right. Is it the dog? The dog is someone in town.
Hey, fella. What a good boy.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt to pet the dog. That's all I'm saying. Let's talk to real estate man again. Everything else is closed. Oh, here's someone. Well, I can't click over there. Where are you going? No, come back. I need to talk to you. Where are you? Where'd you go? Ah. Never mind. Never mind. Stop with the name of more shoot. I need my bombs and ropes. I'm a writer. I've got money. It is Sunday. A lot of businesses are closed on a Sunday. Maybe there's something we can steal off of his desk. Sunday fun day.
Yes.
Keys. Are you sure you gave my husband all the keys to the Carnavash estate? I've noticed some locked doors.
I gave him all I had. But if you don't believe me, why don't you just go check for yourself?
Well, I think I will.
Yeah, I think I will.
Oh my god. This dialogue is amazing. Whoa, what's this? It's right there.
Carnavash estate. All the keys, huh? What's this?
It's a very large key. So sue me.
Oh my god. I think I will be disappointed if this person doesn't end up getting murdered somehow. Perfectly written person to hate. We need more people like this guy. At least he's keeping it interesting. I'll say that. They could have gone the usual route where someone was just like, yes, I sell real estate. I'll see you later. No, they definitely made him like a complete D-bag. Also for bloodletting. I just need a couple pints. I just need a couple pints to open that one door. It only opens if we bleed on it. And you said you'd give us all the keys. The key is your blood. Now we can get into something. Some locked doors. All right, there are some doors right over here. This door. I'm assuming this is going to be one of those games that, like, you got to use the key on the door. It doesn't just do it automatically.
Damn it, it's locked.
Decided to come back for probably about 3 minutes just to see what this game is about. Well, welcome, William. Right, we're just exploring this massive mansion, the Carnavash mansion that we have purchased. We haven't gotten to the true horror yet. Unless the true horror is just searching for items and attempting to get locks. We did have to deal with a rather rude real estate agent to get our key. So there is that. All right, so it didn't open that door. I didn't think it would, to be honest. And there's this door in here. Aha! We've done it. Wow, we have found the library. Surely nothing bad will happen with all of these books. They make the main character like a straight up normal photorealistic human. This was like high tech at the time, William. This was made back in 1995. 3D wasn't there yet. It was still rather primitive.
This reporter attended Carnot's Phantasmagoria show in London's Egyptian Theatre last night and found it horrific, spine-tingling, and incredible.
Oh.
Women were swooning in the aisles at the gory realism of his spectacles. For the uninitiated, Carnot's shows are not for the faint of heart, as they feature occult images, the black arts, torture devices, bodily amputations. Of course, all are accompanied by a generous dose of screams, shrieks, howls, and frightening organ music. Those of you up to thrills and chills won't want to miss this.
Who doesn't like thrills and chills? So as I was saying, Will, this is like the style of the time, right? Because 3D wasn't enough to make super realistic 3D environments or 3D people. FMV, or full motion video, is what it stands for. It's very popular, where they would use like video recorded of actual people integrated into gameplay to a varying degree of interactivity. So you can see like Night Trap or Sewer Shark, Double Switch, games like that. And then in this vein, there's Dark Seed, there's Harvester. I don't know if Harvester came out. I think it's a later one. And it was akin to filming a movie. In fact, the production of this is very much like a movie. They had a very expensive studio built for this, for all the green screen recording, a whole host of actors and actresses involved with it. And it was very popular, maybe not for the players, but for a lot of developers. This was a popular avenue to go down until 3D had gone far enough that they felt like, okay, this is the way to go. There was a time between the 2D and 3D in games where this was something that was explored, but then everything went 3D and they kind of backed off of this. But you still see productions like this. There's a game that came out just a few years ago, Immortality, that I highly recommend checking out. The entire movie is searching through clips of films and then searching through like the film. You're just watching clips of these various movies and placing them in like a certain order to reproduce, to like recreate and restore these movies. But there's like hidden messages and a hidden story being told throughout. It was a really interesting game. I would find impossible to stream, but I highly recommend checking it out. Immortality. The black arts devices for torture in one exhibition sounds like a fun time. How do you make Krusty? Oh my god. Every part of that is wrong. Krusty is a clown. Krusty sells delicious hamburgers. Is this going to be another story?
Prognostications of evil?
Oh, wow.
The devil made me do it? This guy had some strange taste. Worship of animals? Secrets of the dead.
I appreciate that this character, who is a writer, did not look at the books and say, just a bunch of books. She actually read off titles and explained, I think rather succinctly, like, wow, these look pretty horrific. Why she's not pulling them out and reading them. And not just saying, like, books are useless. Reading is hard. Which I feel like most games, even if the character's a writer, are just like, a bunch of boring books. Why would I read? Like, you're a writer. And what she said about the time being in the 19s, you realize that next year, people born in 2000, here it starts with 2, will be 25. As your brain fully develops. That is true. I wish I was turning 25 next year. It would be quite a lot of extra time extending my life. I am quite a bit past that at this point. It is crazy to think about. People my age would potentially have, would not potentially. It's like 26. Yeah, that's very sweet of you, Sky. That's very sweet of you. You could be if you find one of the Black Arts books they talked about. I prefer to use technology to extend my life. Because I feel like you dabble in the black arts. There's always a catch. But if you build yourself a cyborg body, the only catch is the electric bill. And hey, solar's a thing. Or other alternative energy sources, as we developed in Jumington Dynamics. And though they... Oh! Secrets. Or just a flimsy chimney. Although the products we developed in my company may not have been very marketable, I still make great use of them. People your age flip farts out unknowingly as they walk away. Don't call me up, Brando. Oh, well, there's our altar. We found it. That is a great shot right there. That is a great, like, horror movie shot right there. I know that seems so goofy, but, like, looking, like, the angle on that is so cool. It's so basic, but, like, oh, it just looks good. I know the fireplace poker is not, like, the tool for the job, right? But, like, it's something. Let's be honest, like, the first brick just kind of fell in. So the rest of this can't be that tough. Hopefully it's not a load-bearing structure.
Damn, it's not working.
Okay, well, it's worth a shot. We'll throw money at the problem. That'll solve it. Aesthetics is so good. Yeah. God. Could they not... They just can't stop making this house desirable, you know? Like, look at this awesome library. But also there's a secret room behind the fireplace. Flash at the cash. So I would say just throw money at it. And then like that, laborers would show up with the tools. It's like, ah! It's like a magic spell that just summons, you know, a construction company to come out and do the trick. We all have secret rooms. Did I just pocket this weird owl statue for some reason? Secret murder rooms. Just like the ancestors in Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, I'm not familiar. I'm familiar with the game enough, but I'm not familiar with the ancestor. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon. Knickknacks. Some paper. We get another juicy letter here.
Dear Jeremiah, it has come to my attention that you have recently acquired a unique book while traveling through Egypt this most recent winter.
Uh-huh.
It is my understanding that this tome contains powerful information regarding ancient rituals of sorcery and magic.
Ah.
I relish the thought of reading it. As you know, I am sometimes frustrated by the fact that I cannot really control the world around me.
Mm-hmm.
That my so-called magic is merely nothing more than illusions. Next month, I will be giving a show in Paris. Will you be in town then? If so, I would like to set up a meeting during which I could examine your fascinating acquisition. If the book is really authentic, I would be more than willing to pay a hefty sum for its purchase. I look forward to hearing from you. Best regards, Zoltan.
It's Zoltan! It's the guy himself! It's the fortune teller himself. We found him. Starting from school, is it the same kid who figured out code to leave AR when having to write a paragraph in for assignment about animals wrote lizards? Was the name of the school? Interesting. Your grandma wrote like this. Meanwhile, my handwriting is like a chicken wrote it. Zoltan is here. Remember they taught us cursive writing in elementary school? And then, like, the very next year, all the teachers are like, look, you're just going to have to print. I can't read your cursive writing. And it was like, we just never used it again because nobody would ever accept it. And so all of my knowledge of cursive writing just completely went out the window. All right, we've examined the books. And I just never bothered to keep up with it because by that point it was like, well, you're already into computers, right? Like I use computers for everything. Everything's written on a computer. So my handwriting has just like gotten worse and worse over the years. And I still do have to like take handwritten notes on stuff or like write out financial documents. And it's just like, it's so embarrassing because my handwriting has gotten so bad. 5th grade. I want to keep overwriting a paragraph. It's going to be the error code. I can write that. I know cursive becomes a current signature, which is the only thing I write in cursive. Yeah. I think that's probably a lot of people know how to write their name, and that's about it. So there was that door. I don't think there are any more doors here. Let's go upstairs. Let's consult with our husband about this. I know there's a door upstairs that's locked. I meant him. I don't know how he came back. Oh, that is quite a jump. I watched him write that. That makes more sense. Don't forget the gazebo. Yeah, I gotta go back out. I couldn't find it before, but that's probably because I got distracted by finding my car. Let's head this way. I'm challenging myself to try to read the notes in Silent Hill. They're usually in cursive without using the plain text function. You should definitely be able to read cursive, even if you can't write cursive. But it is useful to read that, as long as it's not like a doctor's handwriting that is impenetrable to the common man. Sometimes it's a real challenge. Like this game, this one wasn't too bad, but there are some games I play where they give you the cursive notes and it's like, what the hell is this? Especially if it's like some fantasy characters' names. And you're like, I don't know what the name is. Please read it to me. Never see cursive writing? No, I never see cursive writing in real life. I only see it in movies and video games. I never see it anywhere in life. But I never get anything handwritten anyway, except for like a grocery list. And even that I don't get. Because, the only person I'm doing shopping for besides myself has a Amazon device. And they just tell it to add stuff to the shopping list. And it goes in an app on my phone. So like, even they're not writing stuff anymore, which is good. Because that's my dad. He can't see. So his handwriting is large and in charge and all over the place. But I remember the universe is the size of an ant. And you should invest in gold. I'll consider it. I do like gold. Appreciate the advice. Appreciate you stopping by. And we'll catch you sometime down the road, William. We'll see you around. Yeah, it's rare. I rarely see any handwriting at all anymore just because everything is electronic missives. Organized cursive. My older relatives send cards. Gold. Why is the, is that the only locked door? I think that was the only locked door. Why is gold AU? Why is it gotta be confusing like that? I'll just squint and decipher it before I give up and ask my granny to read it. It's not just, it's like everything. Like, I forget what I had to look up the other day. It was like lead. Potassium's K. I think lead is PB. And tin is SN. Oh, that would have been solder I was looking at. Oh, why? Lead is PB. What's J? What would be the chemical PB and J? Is my question. No, not there. Where's the bathroom? Have I not gone far enough? I need to find my doting husband who has all the tools. Not this bathroom. Dang it. Why am I lost? Iron is FE. I think that relates to like ferrous. But then I don't know where that lines into any of that. Big house, easy to get lost. I am not the greatest navigator. Oh, I know why. Because there's like a whole nother. It's the second floor. I was going up too high. Here it is. Not here. All right. I was on the wrong floor. Ferris Bueller. Ferris Bueller's Totally Anemic Day. Well, he's not in the bedroom. We got the gazebo, and there's that basement area. The trap door. So yeah, I was just thinking that. I don't know if that was a lock situation or something else. So I got that in the gazebo I'm going to check out. Oh yeah, that movie's a classic. Oh, here he is.
Hungry, honey?
Hey, yeah. Thought I'd get a bite to eat. But I could go for a little dessert first.
Oh, I'd love to, but you have a lot of work to do. How about later?
Okay. How about a little kiss for now?
Get your hands off me. She didn't. The look on her face afterwards was not one of approval. It was like, oh, I can't believe I put up with this. I see the holdovers. I don't think I did. Zemo sounds a perfect place for occult activity. It's when you need to take the ceremony outdoors, but you still want to be kind of covered. Holdovers 3. Is that Paul Giamatti? Curmudgeonly instructor at New England Prep School remains on campus during Christmas break to babysit a handful of students with nowhere to go. He soon forms an unlikely bond with a brainy but damaged troublemaker and with the school's head cook, a woman who just lost a son in the Vietnam War. I do like Paul Giamatti. I'll give anything he's in a shot. All right. No. Nope. Actually, I can't even interact with it anymore. Oh, wait. Okay. Nope. Maybe. A little bit more. No. Don't give up. Oh. Oh, we've done it. We've done it. Oh, that looks great. Let's go. I'm sure this is going to be just great downstairs. Let's go.
I can't see a thing down there.
Oh no. We've got matches. It's fine. Just a single match. Oh, there's a lantern right there. Get it. Come on. It's right here. Look over. Look this way. That's right. It's hanging on the wall. There you go. Have you ever tried to navigate around holding a single lit match from a matchbook like that? Just burn your fingers. Trying to build those calluses up. I don't see matchbooks that often anymore. Matchbooks were very common as like a promotional thing. Most bars would have matchbooks. Then as smoking became less popular, places would have them less and less often. And now it's like if you want matches, you got to go like specifically out to find those matches. I prefer the long matches, like for lighting fires. They also last longer. Callus me up. Was this? There's a thing. Wine, or is it? It's red and delicious. Oh, we got a hammer. We can solve so many problems now. Like the real estate guy. Her husband, maybe. What's in the vat? What about these?
Oh, it's dusty.
Why, I imagine so.
It's empty.
Or is it? I mean, I guess I just have to take your word for that. So many problems with one solution solved. That's right. A hammer solves many problems. What'd I say?
Good.
Red, delicious. We all know what's in there. There's a little bit of the old catsup. Human catsup. What's this? Oh, manacles. I bet that's just for, you know, dry aging sausage and so forth. And certainly not for imprisoning human beings. Because, you know, in a place like this, you'd probably just be walling them up. Let's be honest. Seems to be more straightforward than King's Quest. Was expecting more frustration. We're just getting started. But yeah, so adventure games usually have like a certain type of flow where there'll be areas there are few options, and so it tends to go very smoothly. And then you'll have areas where the options are less clear and obvious. And then you just kind of drag, which is why they've got the hint thing there. I have seen all types. If you go with like the Maniac Mansion or Day of the Tentacle, like that has solutions that you're like, oh, so that's how I'm supposed to get the horse's teeth. But you'll be like banging your head against the wall forever. Like, I know the solution, it just doesn't work, and you're actually wrong. But this has been pretty good so far, but it is just starting. So I expect the frustration to come. Using that plank on the horse's teeth. I think you had to read the math book to the horse to make it fall asleep. And because it was falling asleep, it took its dentures out and put them in a glass of water, which you stole from it. I don't remember why. I think you used those beautiful fake horse teeth to help somebody win a beauty contest in the future, if I remember correctly. Let's go hammer this fireplace. But it took me forever to put it together that the book made people fall asleep, and then that's what you needed to do. That was driving me up the wall. Smashy, smashy. This is not the proper hammer for this. I think we can all agree.
No, the hammer will make an awful mess.
Oh, come on. Come on. It's like right on the edge there. That's probably the same thing. Yeah. That's it. See, now we're getting the frustration. Oh, she's worried about the mess. Yeah. Yep. It's like, we have a solution. No, I'm not going to do that. She wants to take the individual bricks out carefully and neatly, one at a time. I spoke too soon. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. It was bound to arrive sooner or later. I mean, I'm assuming because the one brick fell out that this isn't like a secret thing that the whole brick wall is going to move out, right? But I may be wrong about that thinking. What else can we break with a hammer? What else do we need to break with a hammer? I don't know that we need to break anything else. I'm curious if there's not like a different way. If there's not a bigger hammer, or if there's some kind of mechanism that would cause the whole thing to slide out of the way. But that would be weird because that one brick just kind of pops right out. Husband, you can't do manual labor without hurting himself. Probably be angry if she broke those. He'd have to pick it all. He'd have to clean it all up. All right.
Mortar is best removed with a narrow scraping implement.
Okay. So a knife or possibly the screwdriver. Surely it's not the tarot cards or the money. Let's go to the kitchen and see if we can find a knife, which would also be a terrible thing to use. However, it could work. Otherwise, we could find the husband and be like, have you seen your screwdriver? I need it. She's just going to keep drinking water. Well, that's just a sink. Where do you keep the silverware and everything? What are my storage options? Just like a sim. Yep. Like all she needs is like a little crystal floating above her head. Let's go. Oh no, that's the door there. Before we go back to try and track down the husband, which is probably what we should be doing, let's see if we can find the gazebo. and see if there's any. I don't even know what. That's not the gazebo, right? Like, we can agree. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's go around the other side. Is this a gazebo? What is this? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. I don't know. Do we want to live in the house equivalent of the Green Goblin truck from Maximum Overdrive? I had this big man. There's the gazebo. I see it in the distance, right? That's gazebo-esque. The house is hemorrhoid. No. It cannot be. Give it a beard, make it Santa. Okay, can we, I guess, do we cross this bridge and then it's on the other side? I can't seem to get to it from here. Yes, touch that head. Rub its bald stone head for good luck.
It's too far to walk to town. I better take the car.
Well, I'm not asking you to walk to town. I'm just looking for the gazebo. All right. Well, we got this. We got a barn. Ooh, look at that old-timey carriage. Use the tarot cards to slip it up. Okay, no. That's off limits. Maybe I just can't get to the gazebo yet for whatever reason, right? Let's go back. It's there. I can see it. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're on the trolley. Sure there's nothing around here. Okay, we're moving. But this is just where I was. This way? There's a bench. Here we go. We found the elusive gazebo. Apparently there's... Where does this take us? No, back that way. Okay. No, I wanted to look at the gazebo. There's nothing to the gazebo for us. No, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. Okay. All right. Well, maybe we've arrived at the gazebo too early, is my guess. There will be another time for the gazebo. We will learn more about the mystery of the gazebo at a later date. Let's find our husband and look for our flat scraping instrument. All right, I feel better about navigating this space. I'll say that much. I have to go to the gazebo when the cultists come, I guess. Yeah. The gazebo will have its time in the sun. But not today. It's a nice tapestry over there. Interesting decor.
it going?
Good. My only real problem is this drain.
Still clogged?
Yeah.
I think I need to find some drain cleaner. Can I talk to him? Can I talk to him? What if we... No, okay. We'll buy the screwdriver from our husband. No, okay. Okay. Just got my fortune right. Apparently, I'm gonna get married soon. Oh my! Well, now, Sky, who's the lucky lass? Or that's a good question. I don't know, Sky. These things can happen fast. Although it has been my experience that that usually doesn't end well if it happens that quickly. But you never know. Preferably a nice lass. No, you need someone cruel and abusive. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't go for that. Don't go for that. I trust you won't. You don't need me to tell you that. Right now would become legal. Oh my God, Brad Mo. It's the modern version of that song. Like, if you want to be happy for the rest of your life, get an ugly girl to marry you. Which is, certainly no guarantee of outcome. The modern equivalent would be like, get an abusive woman to marry you. And you might be happy for the rest of your life. Your life might not be very long. Short and sweet is the name of that play. And then you get stilettoed right through the temple, and then it's over. So probably not that. Probably not that would be my guess. I'm going to see if I can get, if the general store is open. Maybe they'll be open now. Maybe I can buy some drain cleaner and then give the drain cleaner to my husband. This is my adventure game thinking. It's probably wrong and broken. I probably need to, find a dead rat and give it to my husband, and that will scare him away. Are you judging us? Are you judging us out of chaos? What's it say? Closed! I know how to fix this problem. Well, just a little light breaking entering. It's one of two best. Oh no. Okay, well, they're closed. But let's pet the dog.
Hey, fella. What a good boy.
This dog is also waiting for the business to open. The dog is waiting for the delivery boy to return. Unbeknownst to him, the delivery boy is frozen somewhere inside my chimney and will likely never return. And the dog will wait here forever. But probably not. Surely that can't happen more than once. About to be one woman crime wave. That's right. We'll never free the boy or the dog. If I could release the child, I would. I don't know where they are. Dog is going to be like Seymour. I sure hope not. Oh my God, no. I'm telling you, man, lasers. Zip zap. It's like Star Wars all up in there. Get the job done. Lasers can fix just about anything. They can fix your eyes. They can fix a lot of stuff. Anything that can be fixed with burning, I guess. Which is a lot. I was so sad how I waited for Fry. That was like... that is some business, you know what I'm saying? Like... unbelievable, that episode. I still can't believe that episode went through. It's just so they go through all of that And that was sad enough. And then they make you watch at the end, the dog waiting. Like, I don't do this to me. Why are you going to do this to me? I couldn't believe it. Well, there's a newspaper on the ground. Can I read this paper? Secrets. There's someone carbonite or freeze them. I've got a paper. All right. I like how this mini music is like it is the like that opening theme that dun boo, 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 boo. But it's just being played like slowly, like bum 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 dun 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 dun. It's very nice. It's very nice. Use laser for surgery. I had some laser surgery. I had to have my gallbladder removed when I was a teenager, which was rough. But they went in with lasers. So I only had a couple small incisions, and they just went in with like a laser, a camera, and a vacuum. And they sliced it into very tiny pieces and pulled it all out. As a teenager? Wow. Yep. It was not the first, surely won't be the last, wasn't the last, and won't be the last time I had to have some medical procedure done and was told repeatedly, well, you're awful young for this. Like, yep. It's totally my fault for opening my body up and shoving all those gallstones in there. Don't ask me why it happened. Don't ask me why all the other medical issues happened that I'm way too young to be experiencing. I'm sure it won't mean that, you know, my lifespan is horribly shortened or anything like that. I'm just getting all of that stuff out of the way now. And then all of you fools who haven't had your gallbladder removed will get to deal with the effects later on in your lives. Of course, you'll probably live longer than me. So who's the joke out there?
There's a key stuck in the keyhole.
That's why you don't have the gall to read my chats. That's right, Perhenmo. I had it removed. I'm going to be 80 and live like Hugh Hefner. I mean, if the stories I've read are true, like in a filthy, moldy mansion, that much possibly. This is a pretty classic thing, but I guess it's not time for that yet. Let's hammer it. The key doesn't do the thing. We already know that much.
There's a key.
Okay, so that's not the thing. Why, somewhere there must be some Drano. Life fantasy short. You're going to become a cyborg. That's my plan. That's my hopes and dreams. Replace my weak flesh with the certainty of steel. All right, well, the poker's not going to break the mortar. My husband's got a screwdriver. I have a hammer. You check inside the teddy bear? Oh, I can look again. It didn't provide me with anything the first time around. What if I smash this thing with a hammer? It won't let me. I'm positive, but okay. I will check it again. An apron. What's that? An H? How mysterious. I want to grab like a paintbrush. You just have to poke that key out. But no. All right. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing over here. I have touched a lot of dusty stuff. So with them, I might have been like something I've missed there. Hammer it. Okay. Nope. Cannot interact with the teddy bear again. Tarot. Statue. No. Okay. Let this man hammer something. There's got to be something for me to beat on with a hammer here. Let's talk to the skull again.
Look closer at the little figurine you're carrying. There's something on its neck.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Aha.
Oh, it's a letter opener.
Oh my gosh. All right, well. Now I'm armed. So, you know. All right, well, this is going to make a whole lot of sense. Let's go back downstairs and take this letter opener and repeatedly stab some bricks. You know what I'm saying? Because that's apparently what we're doing now. Surely that will make less of a mess somehow. Don't ask me how. Oh. I mean, what makes more sense to you? Knocking the bricks loose with a hammer or cutting them loose with a letter opener? And what a letter opener. We've got like a switchblade. We've got like a cool, like, we've got our anime cat girl statue letter opener here. I know it's not that, but like I like to think of it that it is a little animal. And I like to think it's a little anime figure that also has a knife in it. Like the sort of thing you would find in Sky Accent's collection. Switchblades are fun. Here we go. Oh, wow. They actually built a brick wall for her to cut out. This is pretty crazy. That's how you cut yourself, like, badly. Oh, she broke it. This is a clean way to do it. This is like one of those DIY, as in WHY, the DIY things. Like, need to move some bricks? Make a letter opener. Why would you do that? The stunt double. This brick wall? Cake. This is my first thought. This seems more like frosting than mortar. Very precise brick removal. Very careful, clean brick removal. I can respect it to a point. I think it's ridiculous, but... Oh, it's a secret church. What have we here? Oh boy, never beating the cult allegations. I can't think of any non-cult reason you would break up a chapel. But also, like, the way that place is structured, it would have always have been behind the fireplace. So like, even before they walled it over, it was not good. Give me some of the Cask of Amontillado vibes. We're going to find someone in here. Unless they've been here long enough to already become dust. Otherwise, they're lurking, watching us hungrily in the shadows. Well, that's quite a book. Necronomicon Ex Mortis, the Book of the Dead.
Oh, wow. This must be Carno's family tree.
Think there's some drain cleaner in there? There might be. Uh-oh. That box will not be sealed. Quick, put it in your inventory. You never know. I want to look at the book again. And I want to open that box. I don't want to open the box. It seems like an obviously bad decision. However, I have a feeling the game will not progress unless we make these foolish choices.
Oh, wow, look at this. This must be Carno's family tree.
Let's see. 1831 to 1860, 1824 to 1870, 1860 to 1862. Really? Did it say 1860 to 1862? Or is that 82? 1853 to who knows when Zoltan passed away. Well, Zoltan is very long lived. Looks like Katja only lived 2 years. Oh, well. 2 kids, and then with who knows who. Is that Mortencia Gomez Carnavash? 1863 to who knows when. 1887 to 1889, also 2 years. People aren't living very long. Leonora Moody Carnavash, 1870 to 1893, she was 23. Regina Puccietta Carnavash, 1865 to 1896. That's not bad. I mean, that's only 41 years, but that's better than 2. Maria O'Dowd Carnavash, death unknown. Interesting. 29. Oh, you're right. No, wait. I'm thinking of 65 to 96. 31. Right? 65, 96, 31. Yeah, 29. Yeah, yep. People didn't live very long. All right, let's get in this box. What's in the box? That's quite a huge book, and we only looked at the first page and just kind of gave up. I wonder what else is in there. Oh, wait, there we go. We've released Slimer. All of our food is forsaken. Uh-oh. Oh no, we've killed him.
Don? Are you?
Uh-oh.
God. Don, what happened?
Adrian, ouch, my head.
Are you okay, honey?
It's just a little cut. What happened?
Are you sure? Let me look at that. You've got quite a goose egg. What were you doing, wrestling with that lamp?
Oh.
I think he's been hit by
Funny. I don't know what
or struck by a smooth
Something
criminal.
Like a damn lamp crashed down on top of my head. I just finished tightening the screws.
There are no screws in the train.
I'm fine, Adrian.
Oh, he's talking about the screws in the light. That makes more sense.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
And then you're okay.
Put on some new clothes.
Right now she is. Not for long though.
I'm done for the day.
Man, what a quitter. A little head trauma's not enough.
Dinner? What would you like?
I'm not really very hungry. Maybe some tuna or salad or something. Then let's call it a night.
That sounds good. I'm kind of tired.
It's like noon.
See you downstairs about 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
He's just gonna go take a quick nap with his concussion. I'm sure everything will be fine when he awakens. The chapter is finished. Continue. Chapter 2, Monday, October 17th, 10 a.m. Congrats, successful chapter done. 6 more to go. We'll see if I can get through those in a quicker span of time. We'll be here for a while. This may be a 2-streamer.
In here. In here, in the bedroom.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm starting my new book.
So what? Did you go buy the drain cleaner like I asked you to?
What? Drain cleaner?
Don't be coy with me.
Oh.
I asked you several times to go buy me drain cleaner. Now, did you do it?
Well, I know you said the sink was clogged in your darkroom, but you never asked me to go get you any drain cleaner. I would have remembered something like that.
You know, this is just like you.
Oh.
I bust my ass for you all the time. And you don't do anything but sit on your butt like you're doing right now.
What?
Let me just get this hammer
What is
out.
wrong with you?
I can't.
I don't understand.
It's hammer time.
Fine. The next time you want something.
He's morbid.
Oh, I don't.
It's time to take that chair and fix her problem. That's what I'm saying.
I'll go to the store and get your goddamn drain cleaner.
All right. Now, to be fair, we've only seen one day of interaction between them, and all we really saw was him grab her butt and ask for sex and complain about not being able to fix a drain repeatedly. Ain't no one talk to me like that. Amen. Amen. Don't let anybody talk to you that way. That you're in a relationship with. I mean, nobody should talk to you that way anyway, but definitely, like, don't be with somebody like that. Respect yourself. But that's, we don't know if this is a result of whatever we released from the box, which I'm not saying it's her fault. But we don't know if it's that or if this guy was already kind of a dick. I don't think that's the case, but she didn't seem too shocked about that. So maybe he was already kind of on the line and the ghost just gave him a gentle push. But anyway, let's go to town and get some drain cleaner to put into the tuna salad to take care of our husband. Oh no, chauvinistic ghost has possessed my husband. How come there's no media where the ghost that possesses the husband isn't like a real gentleman? And then they're like, he's not my husband. My husband hits me way more than he does. Where's the gentleman ghosts? Why don't the gentlemen ever stick around? You know what I'm saying? Why are the gentlemen always like, I'm on my way to heaven, and then the ones that stick around are like, I've got more people to kill. Feed it to them. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna fix them a real nice lunch, a real nice Drano salad. What? Is it the music?
What's that music?
It is the music. Okay.
Where's it coming from?
That is some music. Nice, but it's just been wonderful lately. Rose credits. Arcade in this house. The circus is in town. Give us, but it's all gold glass of antifreeze. I wanted you to stay warm. I mean, the piano down there is like my first guess. No? Where is that music coming from? Take it. You're sweet enough. Yeah. I put some extra sweetener in it because I love you so much. Please sign these papers first. Could be the fortune teller. I'm not getting like a directional sense for the music.
Strangers dwell among you.
Oh no! Not the strangers. There's a very particular little trash can. Great value, Zoltan. The ex-wife. Where was the it was upstairs, like the in the torture room, right? Like the Victrola. Well, she didn't hear it till she came downstairs, which implies it is downstairs. No, it's definitely up here. It's getting louder. No, not here. I don't think. That's just some sort of like carnival display up there now. Nope, definitely louder out there. You know, it means she's wearing the same clothes. That I agree with that. It is. Here we go. She's probably just has like a week's worth of outfits that are all the same thing so that she can, you know, save the mental energy, not have to decide on what she's wearing. Buy an expensive house, save money on clothes. They spent all their money on the house. The only reason I have money for Drano is that I found it that the previous tenants left behind.
Ow!
Sorry. I should have known. All right, so day one, we've got husband has become abusive. Strange music playing. I mean, like Frugal Luca from Kim Possible now. The super cheap, indeed. That's why their pantry is nothing but canned tuna and chicken broth. There was one apple in the fridge and he ate it. The penny pinching supervillain. That's right. You don't get to live in a luxurious mansion by spending money on unnecessary things like clothing and food and insurance and taxes. I've got a hammer. That's all the currency I need to acquire my goods and services. Dog. Can't interact with it. I just want to point out, I tried. I could not interact with it. They are open, but they surely won't have my Drano. We must go to the other place before my husband beats me. The show Extreme Cheapskates. I have not. I've heard of it, but I haven't watched that. Make people look crazy.
Thank you.
Depending on how cheap they are, it's not hard.
Good morning.
That was weird. I mean, I could just look around, but I guess we could just like... We'll just ask Stephen King here.
Sir, do you have anything that would clear a badly clogged drain? You know, a drain cleaner?
Drain cleaner, huh? Well, let's see. Let me think.
Got some whiskey.
Here we are. This will do the job.
Great.
You got to be careful with that, though. That's sulfuric acid. I mean, it'll burn through practically anything.
I know. Don't worry.
I don't...
All right, then that'll be $4.75, please.
Here's 5.
All right, out of 5. And 25 cents change.
Thank you.
You know, this is a small town. We don't get many visitors.
Uh-oh.
Are you new here?
Yeah, my husband and I just bought the old Carnavash estate. We're doing a little renovating.
The Carnavash estate? So you're the ones who moved there.
Uh-oh.
Now wait, why does everybody look so shocked when I tell them I bought that place?
What's wrong with it?
Don't you know?
Know what?
That place is haunted.
Oh, okay. Is that all?
Loud.
You don't want the ghost to hear you.
The ghost of that magician. What's his name?
Carno?
Yeah, that's it. They say he died a violent death there one night, along with his wife.
Oh.
That was almost 100 years ago. But strange things still happen there.
Oh ho.
Like what?
Well, like...
Yeah. Don't you know?
I'm not exactly sure. But,
Obviously not. Exactly.
You know, I don't keep up with those things, but if you're curious to know a little more, why, there's this old geezer. His name is Malcolm. He lives out of town a ways. He actually used to live with Carno as a boy.
As a boy? How old is this guy?
Well, he's a geezer. Didn't you hear me?
I haven't seen him for quite a while, but I'll tell you, he is old. He's got to be over 100.
And
How do you know he's
used to live with
alive?
Carno.
That's what they say.
He's probably dead.
That's interesting. Well, thanks,
Harv.
Well, thanks, Harv. You've been very informative. I'll look into this Malcolm guy.
Well, good luck.
Oh my God, his face of total disgust. Like, well, can't wait for your funeral, little missy. Let's look around the store first before we leave. Nothing can be in that kind of container. Yeah, I don't know. It's because it seems like a powder. He's disgusted by her bringing the haunt energy to the store. Well, like he's like, not so loud. What are you worried about hearing it? The house might hear us talking about it. That's how they get you. Hydrochloric acid, also known as muriatic acid. Okay, highly corrosive acid used extensively by plumbers to clear severe clogs. I didn't know muriatic acid was the same as hydrochloric acid. But I'm looking at it and I do see containers that resemble that. So it's not too far off. I've just never... Organic materials and drains, breaking them down with simpler compounds easily flushed away. Whether or not you should use that stuff depends on what kind of pipes you have. But I didn't know that. I knew muriatic acid. I suppose I should know to an extent, because I mean I've used this stuff before, and there is a lot of, when you're using that stuff, you have to watch out for anything else you're using so that you don't get chemical reactions in there or burn yourself horribly. That was this is not really a funny story, but my dad, you know, as I've said, he can't see very well. And so he'll frequently get, like, you know, bits of food that he doesn't realize were still on his plate. And he'll go to wash it in the sink, and he'll get stuff that, like, builds up in the sink. And eventually his kitchen sink will clog up. And I'll go in there with some drain cleaner and some hot water, and usually takes care of it. What is that a bone? Is that for the dog? Am I stealing this bone? Are they free bones? I think it says dog bones. I think it just says free bones. Time for me to leave my free bone. Thanks for the bone. Weirdo. All right, let's go visit this dog. Look what I have for you, my friend.
Good dog.
Yes.
Nice doggy.
That's all it takes to break in, friends. If you expect your dog to protect you, good luck. Someone's going to come in there with a chain of sausages, and it's going to be all over for you. I like that Simpsons joke where they're running from the dogs and Homer pulls out a chain of sausages.
Yes?
Oh my God.
Ma'am, I just bought the old Carnavash estate. I understand the man who lives here, Malcolm, I think his name is, used to live there as a young boy.
So?
Well, I was wondering if maybe I could speak to him about his experiences there. I have a lot of questions to ask him about the place.
No. Mr. Warm Shadow is a very old man. I don't see any reason for you to come in and upset him with unpleasant memories.
But
I said no.
Just get the old hammer out there and go to. Oh, okay. I guess it's not that kind of game. I got two stories in after myself on Person Mechanical. What are you doing here? Turns out Malcolm's a wizard, but you are not. So, I love that Simpsons bit where they're Homer and Bart running from these dogs, and he pulls out these sausages, and you think it's gonna be the classic cartoon bit where he throws the sausages to distract the dogs. It's like, these sausages will give me the quick energy I need to run away, and he eats the sausage and runs away. But there's another one too where he throws meat to the dogs and the dogs just eat it and keep running. They're chasing Bart. And he's like, "Run, boy! They've got a taste for meat now." But I was talking about my dad. So my dad's his kitchen sink gets clogged up usually once a year. It's just a natural buildup of like refuse from his plates that he doesn't realize is there, and he washes the dishes, and you know, this stuff gets in there, and just over reliance on like a garbage disposal. A garbage disposal is not like magic. You still should like not be dumping most stuff down your sink drain because it's just not equipped for it. And a garbage disposal is not going to magically, you know, take care of that stuff. You're just asking for trouble down the line. So I got to clean it out. But sometimes he doesn't want to wait for me, right? And so he'll try and pour some Drano down, which I don't want him to do because he can't see very well. He can easily misjudge things, and I don't want him to burn himself. Well, the last time he told me that he poured Drano in the sink, filled both, it's like two sinks, filled both sinks with water, poured Drano in, and then wanted to go at it with a plunger. You never do that. Never use a plunger with drain cleaner. Because you risk like splashing that acid in your face or on your hands or all over the place. Like, don't do it. But that was his thing. That's and like thankfully he didn't. Well, something's up there. You see that? It was right up there rustling around. But I had to explain to him why. Like, hey, this is acid. It's corrosive. But no, I also did not realize it was hydrochloric acid.
Hello?
Hello? Murderer? Bobcat? Coyote, perhaps? Vampire? All right, well, something is up there. Let's hook it. We're gone fishing. Well, there's a thing here. I'm just looking at it. Okay. All right. We are perhaps ahead of the curve. There's the ladder. Right. We just need to get that hook over to it. If there is like a hole or something we can manipulate here. Like put it together. It might be a Dampier or a ghoul. It could be. Oh, it's just our cat.
Spaz. You scared me.
Who could have known?
Kitty, don't do that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Spaz.
The cat knows something's up. There's more evil afoot. Cat is alive for now. For now. Hopefully it stays that way. We can only hope. We probably need something else. There's a ladder there. I'll need to hook it somehow. Right. We got this hook, but she doesn't seem like keen on doing anything with it. It looks like there's a spear. No, that's just the light. So we need to like wheel that around there to get that, but she's not interested in doing anything with that right now. So we're probably don't need to worry about this right now. Oh, who's cooking out here? Looks like we've got some squatters. Oh!
Don, don't scare me like that.
I'm just trying to keep you on your toes, Adrian. You never know who'll be sneaking around this place.
Sneaking around like you?
Not me, Adrian. Can't you see? We're not alone on this island.
Probably just some vagrants. I doubt they're even here anymore.
They better not be. Because if I catch their asses around here...
Don, don't.
Jeez.
Come on, honey. They're probably gone.
Don't touch me.
You know, we always have our trusty watch cat's baths.
Yeah, right.
Good God. Oh. What is...
I got work to do. And I don't want you hanging around out here.
Oh my God.
At the house.
I mean, there's a town on the island. Yeah, I know. It's not like this house is standing like completely alone here. I think he needs a sweet drink. How do you think he needs a spicy beverage? Get in the house. Yeah. Again, she doesn't seem surprised by it. She seems like mildly put off, but she's just kind of laughing it off. So this could be like, this might not be new behavior. I need some of your protein slurry. No, I need that. I can't share it with anyone. I need to live. I can't produce any more of it. I need to hold on to what I got for as long as I can. Well, let's dump some acid on him and see if that cools his mood off any.
Damn it, it's locked.
What do you want? We're busy.
The acid.
Come on, Don. Here's the drain cleaner you requested.
Here you go.
Yeah. Thanks.
You gonna pay me?
Honey, are you feeling all right? Does your head still hurt?
Adrian, leave me alone. I'm fine.
Well, how about a little dinner? You could come downstairs and help me. We could make a little pasta, maybe some salad, a little vino.
Yeah, sounds great. Call me when it's ready.
Jesus. Man. Chapter 6. Really? That's it? I don't know if I missed stuff or if that's just very short. Do you think I missed stuff? I hope I didn't. GG easy. I mean, I don't know. Was it like, am I just that good or am I that terrible? I feel like there's no in between here. Either I aced it or there's a bunch of other stuff there that's going to turn around and bite me in the ass when I get further in the game that I missed. Chapter 3, Thursday, October 20th, 12:30 p.m. The day is advancing. This is a mastered old game jank. Take that how you will. I would like to be. I like to channel the old game jank. Although usually what happens is I get stuck in a proverbial corner and just stare at the corner for about an hour before I realize, like, wait a minute, I'm in a corner. I'm trapped. Look at this guy.
It's a nice day for a picnic, don't you think, honey?
Yeah, I guess so.
So good to get you out of that dark room. Yes, Beth.
Well, I've got work to do, Adrian. We're not finished yet.
Don, it can wait. You need to take some time out to relax. You're so stressed out.
I've got publishing deadlines. Can you understand that? You see, I don't get the same ass-kissing royal treatment your publisher gives you.
Jesus.
Don? How can you say that? I certainly do understand deadline.
It's divorce time.
Honey, what's wrong?
Nothing. It's a headache, that's all.
But
I'm gonna go lie down. Maybe you were right.
Is he using those grapes as an ashtray? Oh no, it's the hobo! The ghoul we released from the basement has finally come. You gonna finish those grapes, lady? Awful hungry, huh? Haven't had a bite in many years. The hobo ghoul is watching. Where are you, hobo ghoul? I just realized, like, I didn't look at these things because I didn't realize exactly what this was. Let's look at the, okay. All right, that got nothing. All right, just newspaper. I'm pretty sure this paper is going to be used to get the key out of that door. Right, we just need a pen or something. I'm almost positive of that. Oh, cool. I came straight from Darkness Falls and I'm hungry. So hungry. I'm hungry for some sweet, delicious human flesh. Speaking of which, wait, no. That's not a segue. I need to take a quick break to wash my human flesh. My hands specifically. I should have specified. It's all coming out wrong. It's all coming out wrong here. I gotta take a quick break. I will return momentarily, and then we'll keep rolling on, or keep on trucking. We'll investigate this strange murder hobo, and we'll see what other terrifying secrets wait. It's all coming up wrong in Jum. Oh, that's story of my life right there. Story of my life. Someday I'll learn how to reset these language centers so I can actually speak properly. You hear this? Before I leave, I just want to mention this one thing. This was an interesting feature I found that this game has, is that you can turn on the censored version and then you can set a password, right? So that if you had your kids playing this, why I don't know, or someone, you know, some young ward in your care, you didn't want them exposed to the gore and violence of the game, of which we haven't really seen a ton yet. You can play a censored version and then put a password on it so that they can't just turn it off, which I thought was nice. They were very careful when they released this. They submitted it willingly for ratings. They added this censored version with a password protection. Like, they knew what was in the game. They knew people would be up in arms about it. And they did everything in their power to be like, hey, we're doing this, but like, here's all the tools so you can get that. It turns out that bedroom sex scene into actual wrestling. Oh no, it's got the steel chair. It's God as my witness. She is broken in half. It just cuts to like the NES WrestleMania game, which would have been prevalent at the time. This is slightly before the 3D wrestling games. All right, I will be back very, very soon, and then we will continue on with Phantasmagoria, which I've been enjoying quite a bit. It's been going pretty smooth. It's pretty interesting. You can see where this is our progress. We're rolling through here, so we'll see where we get at the end if I go through. But I can always go back to previous chapters. I think once you get to chapter 7, right, you can just go back and try and like fix bad decisions. But we'll see. Anyway, I'll be back momentarily. Cast into the void. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. We're going to take the only option we can. Oh! Who is it? Who are you? Who is this strange hobo?
Hello? Is there somebody there?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
In the bar.
Oh, Devon. Ma's in trouble. You gotta come.
What?
Come on.
What? All right. Well, we got the hammer, so, you know. Yes, it's this way. To the barn. Ma's in trouble. What's that, boy? Ma fell down the well.
Hurry!
Oh, no, not there.
Oh, come on. You gotta help Ma.
Help! Help me! Oh, God.
Ma, I went and got that lady.
Well, get her up here then!
It's not that big of a fall.
Help! Somebody help me!
What is she wearing, a gnome hat? Is his mother a gnome? Why is she even up there? That's a good question. I just leave. You know you're breaking and entering, right? Get the pitchfork. I'll get you unstuck. Yes, look around. Examine your options carefully. All right, what's the best tool for this job? My vote's the pitchfork. Hold on now. She's got a gnome hat on. It's time for a reading. Oh dear, you've drawn the death card. We'll just... No. Poke her out then. All right. Yes. Yes. All right, hold on. Before I give her a righteous pitchforking, we're gonna save. Listen to her horrible cries. Probably that's some cooking grease to grease her out. This is gonna be one of those kind of puzzles. Oh my gosh. This lady's got some trouble. No, the other end. The other end. You're using it wrong. Use the other end. Try the sharp end. You're so close. You just gotta, if you puncture her, right, it'll let off some of the pressure. It'll reduce the swelling. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Jum is the devil on her shoulder. I am. Put your foot on her head.
Okay, I'm gonna pull hard now.
Now push. I'm gonna pull. Push up. Push up.
Push up on what? What the hell is this? When you put her head, step on her and get her head. That's right. You just gotta push down. That's not that big of a fall. You just push her the rest of the way. Here, grab the hook. Dig it right in her spine. I know I can use the pitchfork for this. Oh, she's gonna die. All right. Just one shot to the face will take care of the trouble. I've learned this from many movies. The game said, don't try this again. Yeah, that was my warning. You don't want to die, do you? Just plant it in her. If she loses some blood, she'll be able to slide out easily. Just ring it in the skull.
Watch where you put that thing.
Wrap it around her neck.
Windbag. How about I just leave?
Yeah.
No, I'll shut up. Whatever you want. Get me out of here. Be careful, though. Oh, don't. Oh, watch it with that thing.
Right, where?
Right. Oh, right. Oh.
Where's she hooking it?
Get me out. It hurts.
Okay, Cyrus, now pull slowly. Remember your mother's attack.
Give us your no magical secrets. Where's the gold, gnome? She did just hook it in her spine. Oh no, it's hooked in her sweater. Well, that doesn't seem effective. Right in the spleen. You don't need this to live. I don't think, what does the spleen do? And do you need it? Oh, not her britches. Something that could double of gold in the rainbow. I know that's a leprechaun, but like, you're related, right? Spleen is a small organ that stores and filters blood. It's part of the immune system. It also makes blood cells to protect you from infection. Well, sounds like you probably need that. But you only need one kidney.
No problem. Name's Harriet. Harriet Hockaday. Below's my son Cyrus. I swear that boy can't do anything right. He'd lose his head if it wasn't screwed on tight.
You're the one who was stuck in the floor.
Just wait till I get my hands on you.
Push her. Push her off. Kick the ladder out. It'll be easy. They'll never believe the son. He's not a credible witness. You can get away with all kinds of crimes here. Can I take the pitchfork for later? No. Carefully examine the hole. Get that DNA evidence. You'll plant it at the crime scene later. There it is. There's the DNA evidence we need. I need one kidney because my aunt, when I donated one kidney to her brother, now she needs to donate 1 year later. That is the only risk that I can come up with for donating a kidney, is that later, if you suffer kidney failure, you may end up needing your own extra kidney. She can give one of those psycho relatives. You just keep spreading them around. I mean, eventually you'll run out, but like, maybe not for a while. Oh dear, I dropped it. Or did I? No, where's my hammer? Oh, there it is. What's this? What's this? It's a nail. Okay. Well, we have a nail now. and a hammer. Driving right into their skull. I'm not saying I want to, I'm just saying it's an option.
Me and Cyrus want to apologize. That is for being a problem. Wouldn't we, Cyrus? Wouldn't we, Cyrus?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
You don't have to apologize, Harriet. Accidents happen. But even so, you and your son are gonna have to leave. This is private property.
I've been thinking about that, about your property and all, and there's just no way around it. You need us.
Need you?
Yeah. How are you and your husband gonna take care of this whole place by your lonesomes, huh?
She's got a point.
Well, I hate to admit it, you have a point there.
Now, take a look at my son here. He's as strong as an ox, can do any kind of outside work. Me, I can help around the house. I'm a great housekeeper.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wow.
What do you say, huh? We'll work for nothing, just room and board. Come on, don't pitch us out in the cold. We got no place else to go.
And why is that?
Oh, okay. You win. You can start tomorrow. Why don't you meet me up at the house in the morning?
Yippee! We got us a job, Cyrus, you hear?
Well, this lady's a real sap.
What's your name, lady?
Adrian. Adrian Delaney. My husband is Don Gordon.
Pleased to meet you, Adrian.
What are you doing?
I'm a clairvoyant.
Oh, please.
Can I?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, come on. Let me see.
You're about to get robbed of your life.
It's your lifeline?
Yeah.
Well, it's real long.
Really?
Good. But there's this strange other line crossing in the middle there. Wonder what that means. Forget it. Don't mean nothing. Come on, boy. Let's go fix supper.
What a reading. You see this line? Yeah? I don't know what it means. Anyway. All right. Well, we helped, we've acquired servants. Nobody knows they're here. Nobody will miss them if they're gone. I'm just saying. So when we run out of tuna, we've got, you know, we've got some ribs, a couple sets of ribs to tide us over. Oh, it's the best time of the day. Time to get our fortune told. For real this time. Not like that fake fortune. We've got some sacrifices. That's right. Send them right to the altar. Do tell.
Evil is watching you. Look for friends.
Are those our friends? I hope not. We can, I don't want to be mean to them. We can do better than that. Can I give the, no, okay. What are these tarot cards going to do for us? All right, let's poke around the house. Thank you, great lady Zaltana. Not like that fake fortune reading from the crazy lady in our barn. I will say, at least this place has running water and apparently has electricity. So they've got one up on the Scratch's house. Well, I mean, a lot up, really, because like the Scratch's house was much smaller and not as nice as this. This is pretty phenomenal as far as that goes. But here we are again with another sort of like horror movie cliche or cliched story like this is a writer, and they came to this big, possibly haunted, I don't know why I pronounce that, so this big, possibly haunted house to get some writing done, but things don't go as planned when evil comes calling. Scratch's house left a lot to be desired. Yeah, no power, no candles, no food, scratching noises, you know, the works. Do. I don't think there's anything new here. We can go look for the husband, I suppose. There's a lot of house, and I don't have a tremendous sense of direction, so... we don't have matches anymore, do we? Is that lantern still going to be lit? Oh, she's closing it. Okay, well. Let's head upstairs and see what's what there. We can go back and check the mystery room. Boom. What's in the box? A book? Is this the book he mentioned in his correspondence? Let's see here.
God, this is an old book. What are all these strange symbols?
Just read them. I'm sure it's fine.
Latin. God, it's been a long time since Latin class.
Nothing bad ever happens if you just read this stuff. Start reading it. Get the Conda Estrata. And then that's when the evil comes. Next thing you know, you're chopping your hand off and replacing it with a chainsaw. Or in this case, a fireplace poker, because there's no chainsaw here yet. Which is a noted downgrade from the chainsaw, but still. Boom, 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 boom. Can I read any more pages? Is there anything more to be had here? What if we... But what if I... Or... Okay. Alright, let's leave this place. This place of evil. It's all fun and games until someone needs a weapon prosthetic. And then it's just fun. Right, upstairs we go. Doot, doot, doot. See what our erstwhile husband is up to.
Dawn?
Ooh. Excuse me for that. Nope. Okay. Who's getting something's getting zapped back there. Sooner or later we're gonna see something real back there. Maybe. I could be mistaken. Mirror, mirror, out the wall. What is the danger waiting to consume us all? That's a good question. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Will we ever find the secret of this?
God, what is this?
What is this goo? Okay. The nail. That's what we can use now. Jum Jumington. The secret of ectoplasmic ooze cloud. Yes. All right. I've got the nail. I've got the newspaper. The nail surely will be used to push the key out. Yeah, just slide it under there. Yep. There you go. There we go. That's good.
There we go.
Right. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Perfect. Soon all the secrets will be mine.
Yay, it worked.
No, keep the nail. We might need it for stabbing. Collect the paper. Don't make me beg. Careful. Slowly. Beautiful. It's right back in your pocket. Get that nail too. We probably want that. All right. We've done it. Yes. Keep going. Oh. That's a lot of empty space there. Well, there we go. This looks like a nice place that I'm sure was not barred from the outside for, you know, reasons. Is that car from Cars? No, it's a book. Never mind.
Vampire by John Polidori. To Malcolm from Zoltan. Oh, that's the old guy from town.
Oh. Vampire. The Vampire. I'm gonna look this up to see if this is a real book. The Vampire. It's a short story. Why is there a whole book here? The Vampire is a short work of prose fiction written in 1819 by John William Polidori, taken from the story told by Lord Byron as part of a contest among Polidori, Mary Shelley, Lord Byron, and Percy Shelley. The same contest produced the novel Frankenstein, or the modern Prometheus. What's it about? Vampire is often viewed as the progenitor of the romantic vampire genre of fantasy fiction. The work is described by Christopher Ailing as the first story successfully to fuse the disparate elements of vampirism into a coherent literary genre. Aubrey meets the mysterious Lord Ruthven at a social event. When he comes to London after briefly getting to know Ruthven, Aubrey agrees to go traveling around Europe with him. Aubrey slowly realizes that Ruthven delights in causing the ruin and degradation of others, and after Ruthven attempts to seduce the daughter of a mutual acquaintance near Rome, Aubrey leaves in disgust. Alone, Aubrey travels to Greece, where he falls in love with an innkeeper's daughter, Yanth. Don't want to pronounce the name. She tells him about the legends of the vampire, which are very popular in the area, and Aubrey recognizes that Ruthven fits the physical description. Oh, it's good. I'm sure I can read this. Oh, it's on Project Gutenberg. Good to know. Good to know. So that is a real thing. I was curious about that. To Malcolm from Zoltan. The plot thickens like a bowl of oatmeal. All right, is there anything else here? I see the greenhouse from here. Well, I assume that's a greenhouse. It looks like a greenhouse. Break it. Okay. Never mind. Perhaps if we bring this book to town, we could get some answers. Nope, not that room. What? All right, not here. My computer. We'll investigate the baby crying. Danger. Have skewed leak you. You have danger? You do? It's some sort of coded message. Interesting. Interesting. But I see danger. The computer's trying to warn you. Vampire is only like 84 pages long. That's what I was saying. Like, it's a short prose, but here we have this whole huge ass volume. They must be like 7 words per page. Maybe it's the vampire and other short stories, you know. Must be a fan rendition. It's heavily illustrated. It's the manga adaptation. Slightly expanded. Just take a quick look around. This is probably not any different than before, but maybe it is. Maybe there's more on it. That does seem like there's more on it now. Am I wrong? Because it was pretty white before. This has been painted on. By whom? The world may never know. Short stories from Edgar Allan Poe. Let's go back to the baby's room, maybe. Or the bathroom. I'm hearing the crying in here. But it could be coming from down the hall. I haven't seen any, like, baby biz here. Oh! Here we go. Oh no! The haunting begins. It's happening. It's a whole family of ghosts. Yeah, that's about what I do. Well, I believe it's time for me to skedaddle. Time for me to be hitting that old dusty trail. I gotta head into town and see if I can get that guy to talk to me again. Am I gonna have to give that dog another bone? Brump. 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 Do, 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 do. At least that's what I'm thinking. Right. Go to town, we take this book to the house. Like, I'm just here to return a book. Tell me everything you know about my murder house. Oh, good. The dog's fine with us now. Or the dog died. Because of the Drano we fed it. Accidentally. I mean, we're carrying both in the same hand. You know, it makes sense that a certain amount of the acid would spill into the bone and then pop goes the weasel, as they say.
You again? I already told you no.
Wait!
Well?
Just bonk her on the head with this thick volume.
Tower room. See?
Just a minute. All right, you can come in now.
Excellent.
Thank you.
It's all coming together.
Malcolm, she's here. Malcolm!
This guy also has a big mouth Billy Bass.
Here.
People in this town really love that singing fish.
Come here.
Yes.
You're living in Carno's house.
Yes, sir.
You found my book.
Yes, I did, sir.
Don't call me sir. I don't like it. It makes me feel old.
What if you say young man?
Well, what should I call you?
My name is Malcolm. Call me that.
Malcolm? Is it true you lived with Carno as a boy?
I expected to sing about fillet of fishes.
Did you sleep in the tower room?
Yeah. Yes, I did. That was my room.
What was Carno like?
Enough. I have one question for you. And then, after that, you have to leave.
Okay.
What is it?
Tell me, how is the house? Everything okay?
I guess. What do you mean?
Good. That's what I wanted to hear.
What?
I'm tired. You have to go now.
But...
No.
Well, thank you.
Should have said it's haunted as hell. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, like, the pipes are clogged. Oh my god, you have to get out. It's the sign. The devil is upon you. That's how it starts. Clogged pipes. Ends with blood sacrifice. Get out before the toilet backs up. Then you know you're in real trouble. Let's go to the antique store. We'll just, we'll do some shopping here. Pazuzu! Please no Pazuzu.
Century cameos. Unfortunately, I don't have any at this time, but I do have some very fine old jewelry if you'd care to... Oh, uh-huh. I understand.
Can't wait to steal all of it.
I see. Well, I will be on the lookout for any cameos of that description. And you said you'd pay well?
I think we're going to be looking for cameos.
All right. I'll be sure to call you back if I find anything.
Great.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Hi.
Hello. See anything you like?
Oh, I'm just
That's
looking for
is this Roberta Williams? Wow.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Okay. Thanks.
I knew she was in this, but I couldn't remember what she actually looked like, and I've never heard her speak. That's cool. If you're gonna do something like this, you better put yourself in it. It would be crazy not to.
Ma'am? Yes? Hi, I'm Adrian Delaney. I just moved here from Boston. I was wondering if you could maybe tell me...
Did you say your name was Adrian Delaney? You're not a writer, are you?
Yes, I am. Why do you ask?
Oh, I just loved your mystery novel, Blue Moon Rising. I couldn't put it down for a week. Can I have your autograph?
Yeah, sure.
She's gonna sell it.
Oh, thank you. What's your next book about?
Oh, no, you're gonna have to wait for that to come out.
Oh, fiddle, I was afraid you'd say that. Well, what can I do for you, Adrian?
Well, I was hoping maybe you could tell me something about the area.
Listen, I know everything that goes on around here. Like, I know you're the one who bought the old Carnavash estate. If you ever have any questions, I'm the one to ask.
Great, I'll do just that. Thanks,
Luann, only most folks call me Lou.
Okay, thanks, Lou.
Anytime.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a very old man named Malcolm?
Malcolm Wormshadow?
What a name.
Talk about a strange old man. But I haven't seen him for months, though Ethel does come into town to buy groceries.
Who's Ethel?
Well, she's Malcolm's nurse, and also companion and housekeeper and whatever else.
Whatever else?
She's very old, you know. Almost 110.
110? Is that possible?
I told you he's strange. It's almost like he's immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch, but I don't believe all their talk.
He's probably a vampire.
Malcolm. I understand he used to live in my house as a child. With Carno?
That's true, he did, but I doubt if you can talk to him. He's like a hermit, very private.
I see.
I'd like to try. I have a lot to ask him.
No wonder you're a good writer.
Warlock. That's
You
true.
have a lot of
That's
natural
true.
inquisitiveness. Well, to find him, he lives about a mile out of town, down the dirt track, on the other side of the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, that's not Roberta Williams? She does cameo her in the antique shop. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I don't. I just looked up a picture of her so I can know what she looks. Get a sense of what she looks like. Do. All right. We'll keep an eye out for. Let's talk to her one more time and just see if it's not more of the same.
I have a question.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
I hate to bother you again, but I'm very curious about the old Carnavash estate. What can you tell me about the place?
That is an interesting place. How do you like living there?
I don't.
I'm not sure yet. I think it's going to take a little getting used to.
Well, I don't envy you.
Now, why do you say that? You know, people act very strange when I tell them I bought the Carnavash estate.
It's no wonder. It's rumored to be haunted. Do you believe in ghosts?
No. I mean, I've seen them, but no.
Of course not. Why?
The ghost of Carno supposedly haunts the place.
Mm.
It's not even supposed to be safe to live there.
Well, has anybody ever been hurt? Or, God forbid, killed there?
I don't remember any deaths, but plenty of injuries. Over the years, the people who owned the place used to bring workmen in to fix things up, but invariably some bizarre accident would occur. One man had his arm chopped off, another man tumbled down a flight of stairs and broke his neck.
Nice.
He was paralyzed for life.
Excellent.
God, It's terrible.
I mean, yeah, that's terrible.
Well, maybe these men were just careless.
Yeah. Blame them.
Could be. Even so, you be careful, all right?
Yeah, I will. Thanks.
Sure.
I mean, the house could be haunted, or they could have just been terrible workers. Have you considered that? Maybe they just sucked, and that's why they were injured. Which, honestly, is probably not far from the truth, if you really think about it. I'm sad that dog is gone.
That'll be $2 even. And I thank you. Come back to see us.
No. As long as we're here, I figured we'd chat with this old dude again.
Can I help you?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just looking.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's an odd angle. Are you telling me there's something down here? Or is it nothing? They only buy for $2 that needed a bag. It was 1995, man. $2 goes a long way. Look at this meat. 99 cents a pound. He probably bought, that's a big pound, unless that's like multiple pounds there. Probably bought like, I don't know, a bunch of salad fixings, 6er a beer. Money went a lot further in 1995. I mean, not that much further, but you're probably right, though. $2 is still kind of low. Just bought like $2 worth of paper bags. And Jumbo's pro-paralyzation. I'm just saying, you know, if you're going to live in a haunted house, you want some cool backstory. It'll make it easier to sell later to people who like that sort of thing. Not a price I've seen forever for meat. I mean, you can get it pretty cheap if you just round up all the, you know, homeless population. Not that I'm saying that's what they did or that's what you should do, but you could. You probably shouldn't. It's probably not advisable. I'm just saying, in a game like this, you could. Oh no! I'm about to be accosted. Jesus!
You scared me.
No, we take the homeless. I'm just saying, in a game, in a video game.
Around?
Eat the sleazy realtor. He's probably diseased.
I thought I told you.
We'll feed him to the
Stay away
ghosts.
from all of those people.
To serve man, indeed flesh.
What people? Those stupid townspeople.
Damn.
Oh, this is silly.
I'm not finished with you yet.
You're telling me what to do? Well, where were you all day?
None of your business, honey.
Well, I'll tell you what. You take care of your business, and I'll take care of mine.
Well, we're gonna see about that.
I'm telling you, their shampoo supply is running low. That's what all the tension is. Chapter 4, Friday, October 21st, 7 a.m. Oh no. Oh. Well, I don't like it. I don't like where this is going. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. Mortal Collagen Combat. I can smell you're using my shampoo again. Old Spice is just for men. Well, I got my fingers on the button here. Don't make me do it. Don't make me censor this game. Just like the Old Spice commercials. He wants. Okay, that's. I figured that's what you meant, Crooked Gamer. It was either that or like Gollum, like, which he is very Gollum-like in this moment. Well, I guess the conflict is over. It's getting raunchy in here. Yeah, that's my. I'm hovering over the the button to hide this. It's eating her. Oh my god, I can't comment on that. They're having a cannibal fight. That's how they explain it to their kids. We're just trying to eat each other. Why is the devil music coming on? Oh, nah, she's not. I don't think she's into it. I think he's having an attack of some sort. I don't think that's how the human bodies function. I know what they're going for, and I'm not trying to make fun of that angle of it. Assault is not funny. However, that representation of it was something. I just want to make that clear. That was something. That was something. That was odd. But you know what? I'll say this, like, it gets across what happened without being like grossly graphic with it. I don't know that that's what they're going for, but regardless, I appreciate it. Lady, if you're not considering a divorce or pressing charges, or he was trying to do the wall jump from Mario 64. Oh my god. Oh no. He was definitely going for the no clip. He's definitely trying to break the geometry there. Not in a fun way. All right. Well, can I beat him with the fireplace poker now? I think that's enough. We don't have witnesses to the crime, right? But like, no, this is bad. It's bad exclusive to the reason there's no witnesses. Like, he never goes into town, so the townsfolk don't know what's going on here. He's playing it cool by keeping it all away from prying eyes, which is probably like a better idea for her to spend more time in town. Be safer. Contact a lawyer, get the paperwork. Oh my god, the gnome.
Sorry, Harriet, I forgot all about it. You ready to work?
Yeah, ma'am. Tell me what to do.
Dragon wall into the altar room. Indeed.
Well, let's see. Kitchen dishes need washing.
Put him back in the box.
Our bed needs to be made. Bathroom needs cleaning. Furniture needs polishing. And this floor needs sweeping.
I'll get right on it. Anything else?
Take a shower.
Oh, by the way, I see you carrying around that newspaper. You want me to throw it away for you?
Please, would you?
My tarot cards. Was that it? I was gonna see if she said she's clairvoyant. Maybe she would read my tarot. I hope we didn't need that. I what? You know, I didn't really have an option. I wasn't clicking on it like the newspaper. I thought maybe I'd get her to do a tarot reading. We'll find out. I was supposed to do something. I guess that means I'm done with the newspaper.
Keep your secrets to yourself. Trust no one.
Oh dear. Sometimes we call on your aid. And all she's telling me to do is not tell anyone about my horrible experiences. I think the husband's been tampering with the fortunes there. She's watching the X-Files. Trust no one. Hey, the cat's back. It's cat time.
Hey, Spaz.
She realized it called out that her cat's name is Spaz. It didn't occur to me that the cat's name was actually Spaz and that she wasn't just calling the cat Spaz.
Gotta go. See you later.
You don't have to. You can just hang out with the cat for a while. Nobody would mind. It'd be just like a screensaver of you just petting the cat repeatedly. The guy thought last night was cat time. Yeah, yep. She called her poor cat that. All right, let's talk to her. Maybe we can get another chance here.
Hey, I have a question, Harriet.
Yeah?
When I was in the tower room, I saw a little building in the woods on the eastern side of the island.
Yeah, I thought she was just calling the cat a Spaz. I didn't think his name actually was
I've never been in those
Spaz.
woods. The trail's washed out. Cyrus has, though. Go ask him about it.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
Can we? Yes.
I found these old tarot cards in the house. I don't read them. I thought maybe you'd want them.
Let me see.
Trails into reverie. Oh no, this guy's been triggered. The supercell has been awakened.
I tell you what, I'll do a reading for you.
No, you don't have to.
Right now, over here.
No, really, it's...
Do it. Tell me I'm gonna die. Is that new one out yet, Sky? And did you finish the other one? Did I miss it? I'll have to go back and look. I think I caught the second to last one. I don't think I caught the last one, unless you haven't finished it yet.
All right.
I had someone try and do a tarot reading for me once, but they didn't really know what they were doing. And so we really didn't know how to interpret anything. Be cool to see if we're moving on to the next game reverie tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and watch that. The only one I didn't see was the last part. Oh no, the gnome's giving us a bad reading.
Well, of course, it's all an interpretation, but...
Spill it, gnome!
Come on, Harriet.
Well...
Another one already out, and one coming out in February. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were already on to the new one coming out. I see. I get it now.
The fool is surrounded by all these 7 other energies.
Earth, wind, water, fire, heart. Wait, how many is that?
That's the lovers. That means that the fool is
What
going to
else
have to
we
make
got?
a choice in the area of love. Now, normally that ain't necessarily so bad, but all these other cards surrounding it. Well, oh, these 2 cards. That's justice and strength.
Okay.
And that's good, because
The fool can use them to help out with rational solutions and a balanced mind.
That doesn't sound like me.
Courage, strength, and determination.
I do have a hammer.
Sounds like I'm heading off to battle.
You might be. Take a look at these other 4 cards here. The worst 4 cards in the deck. The Hanged Man, the Tower, the Devil, and Death. The Hangman. A sacrifice is gonna happen.
Ooh!
The Tower. Breakdown of existing forms. The Devil. He brings evil.
Okay.
Death. A painful transformation's gonna happen.
So we're gonna sacrifice someone in the tower to the devil, and then we're gonna transform into some deathless monstrosity.
It's hard to know, actually.
Oh God! What am I paying you for?
It's all in the interpretation. But off the top of my head, I'd say that you're gonna have some big trouble with your hubby. Evil's got him, and he's gonna change. You're gonna have to muster all the strength and courage that you have to fight it. There's gonna be a sacrifice. And then you're gonna have to use your wits to win.
Oh, I don't have a lot of those.
Well, thanks, Harriet. That was very interesting.
Now, I know that you think that this is all just a bunch of hogwash.
Now, Harriet, I really appreciate you trying to help me. But I just don't believe in this stuff.
And all I know is that there's some bad trouble around here. You just better watch your backside.
Fine. I will.
Not give them back. No, my tarot cards. She stole them from me. All right, well, let's go find the guy. I like her accent. I don't know what kind of regional dialect that is. The gnome. Hippity hoppity, the tarot's now her property. She's gonna go pawn him at the antique store. Really want to talk to the guy. Here we go.
Yeah, you stupid cat.
What? What are you doing?
Just want to play with you is all.
What are you doing? Oh my God!
Cat. I run away and all I want to do is play.
Cyrus?
Oh my God, he's trying to beat the cat.
Nothing.
What were you doing with my cat?
I was just playing with it is all.
He's playing with his brains.
Don't play with him, okay?
Well, that guy's gonna be he's gonna be trouble. He is the danger. Where did he go? He vanished. Where are you? Where have you gone? Come back here. I need information. I need to ask you about how to get to the building. Where the hell did he go? This guy's some kind of Houdini. Oh, there he is. Oh no, he's got an axe. I don't trust that. I don't like that. Where's my cat?
When I was in the town room, I could see a little building in the woods. I was wondering, have you seen it?
Yeah. It's over there.
Well, can you show me the way?
Sweet Lord Jesus.
Well, the trail's all washed out. Usually what I do, I just jump over it.
But where is it, Cyrus?
Over there.
Oh my God. Oh God.
Follow me.
It's over there. Oh, okay. Thanks for nothing. Where is he? Where did he go? How am I supposed to follow him here? I think Aspen Files. Yeah, it's not gonna end well. We are armed, so maybe we'll come out of this okay. Damn it, I lost him. This guy's some kind of teleporting wizard. All right. We pointed this way. That's the gazebo. Can we still not? There's still nothing to be had in the gazebo. It's definitely not like there. Right. It's got to be probably, maybe this away, possibly. It's where he pointed. Right. Oh, there's something. Something we've never seen before. It's basically the amazing where to go. And he's just out there somewhere. Now I'm concerned because I don't know where he is. He could come at me from anywhere. Oh, just go down here. Just slide on down. There he is. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, take your time. It's fine.
You are. I've been waiting for you.
I'm sorry, Cyrus. I tried to hurry.
Oh, that's okay. See? There it is. Just like I told you. Come on.
Do it. Do it. Do it. It's not that far.
I don't know, Cyrus. Looks kind of dangerous. Is there another way?
No. I can fix it.
Well, look, check it out. It's Lou Ferrigno here is going to topple this tree with the strength of his bare hands. And that's how he lost the use of his legs. There goes his bones.
God, Cyrus.
Well, he's dead. Oh, no, never mind.
There you go.
You're amazing, Cyrus. I can't believe you did that.
Of course I did. I'm strong. See?
Wow. Boy, you are strong.
Yeah, I know. Ma always tells me that I'm more muscles than brains.
Yeah, well, your mother was right, Cyrus.
Heck.
Oh my God.
I gotta go.
I don't know if I'd say she's getting close. I mean, she's getting, like, you know, physically near proximity to him, but, like, she did just tell me he was an idiot. Like, wow, your brother's right. You are more muscles than brains. All right, can we cross? What are you doing? I'm waiting. Thank you. I had to wait for her to think about it a lot. Just come on. Come on. What are you doing? Shuffle on over. Oh, you gotta be careful. Oh, don't slip. Oh. I hope we don't have to run from anything over that, because we'll die. Ooh, what's this shiny sparkly thing? What, like a magnet? Some kind of disc? I think it's a magnet, right? Or a lens? Like an eyepiece? Or the bottom of a chair? Part of a telescope? See, that makes it look like a lens of some sort. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's ruined now. You can't just leave that in the sand and... Whatever. Moving on. Oh. Oh my. Demon plants? Looks like. Oh. We're receiving a psychic transmission.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
It's Zoltan.
Did you want something? Why did you...
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Zoltan.
No, no, no. No, don't be weird, dude.
Lead me to my plants.
Yes.
Oh my God! Whoa! Oh, jeez! Oh my God! Wow! Wow, that's shocking. Oh, jeez! Damn! It's too late. Your prints are all over the murder weapon. Well. Jesus. Sometimes Zoltan's not a nice guy. Oh, we got a telescope. That's probably what this thing is for. Damn, man, like... It got her, like, right in the mouth. That's brutal. I don't think the dirt did her in, but it certainly didn't help. Hmm.
I can't see anything. Oh, it's missing a lens piece.
Look at that realistic water. Look at these graphics. it blood on that? Okay.
What's that other window there by the tower room?
What indeed? That was brutal. Yes. Yes, it was. That was a bit much. Well, that's what I came here for, but I just didn't expect it when it happened. Oh my God! Just made it a million times worse. Holy crap! Oh my God! They're making jars in here. Jeez. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
She crumpled up and shoved her in a pot. Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh, can I collect this? This was like, gloves are off. Yeah. Yeah, it gave me the option to look at it, and I thought it meant like I'll pull something out of there. I don't know what. Like maybe she'd have a ring or something or a key. Time to call the law. Yeah? Yeah? I'd say so. But first we have to go investigate the mystery window. Where are we at here? Coming up to chapter 5. Let's save. This way? Yep.
I wonder who that could be.
Who, indeed? He's gonna be out there chopping up wood. Is it my pizza? I can't even look at the truck. They go out this way. They probably went in the house. They must have gone in the house, right? Oh, there we are.
You must be installing the phone.
Hi. Yeah, I'm Mike. Your caretakers let me in.
Oh, great. I'm going nuts without a phone.
Yeah, I can understand that. This is quite a place you got here, man.
Adrian. Yeah, it is quite a place, isn't it?
I better get back to work.
Okay.
What's it even under that he gets murdered? Just saying, like, evil possessed husband. There's a guy in the house. Pretty likely. Nope.
Who is that woman? Who is she?
Jesus.
That's Harriet.
I don't want her around our house, so you had better get rid of her.
Well. Terrifying things are afoot, but it's fine. I have a mystery to solve. I'll ignore all of that. Once I get that phone installed, I'm calling the lawyer. All right. Okay. What about the hammer? Don't tell me no. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Grip it and rip it. Well, yeah. Well, that's some flimsy wood there. Well, how far she's come. Remember when she was afraid of making a mess with the bricks, and now she's just ripping the wall up with her bare hands. This is... I can't look away, but I'm amazed at how long this is going on for. Do most games have the good graces to just like show a couple boards fall off and kind of like fade out to like the finished product? But here we are, just like, well, almost. All right, just a little bit more here. Yeah, that's good. What a strange way. Just husband? Who's that gnome? I don't want to know which way he's here. That's right. He must have had a bad experience with gnomes in the past. I don't want that gnome around. No gnome magic in my house. You're going to watch all the boards get peeled. You can skip past it. I didn't want to because I wanted to see how far it would go. I just find it hilarious that it just kept going like that. Because most games, you know, they'll show like a door that's covered with like 5 boards, and they'll show like prying one board, and then it's just like everything's kind of just magically clear. I was only a 3. I know I'm crawled up my ass. He has gnome trauma. Never liked them since. I swore if I ever saw a gnome again, I'd kick him out of my house, or worse. We got 4 women. I think she's the one that's dead out in the greenhouse, right? I'm pretty sure that's her. Is there a body in this? Is it locked? No. What's in the box? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like creepy ghost kids. I could just use a sledgehammer. That would be quicker. All I got's my regular claw hammer here. Oh, there's that it's a cameo. We're gonna take that to town and sell it. Oh, it's got a pin in it. We can use that pin for some reason. To stick something? We'll probably use it to stick something. But I could probably sell it. I don't know why I would want to or need to, but I'm just saying. We get the diary. Dear diary, today I'm dead. Well?
September 14th, 1889. Dear Diary, I grow increasingly fearful of Zoltan. I feel the burn of his eyes upon me as he watches my every move.
Reasonable.
Did my little girl have such fears? Did she suffer when he snuffed out her baby life? How could people believe him when he said it was an accident? It was no accident.
Oh, jeez.
But, dear diary, Zoltan wasn't always like this. I remember, not so long ago, when he was loving and gay. He was overjoyed when Sophia was born. I know, I remember. But after his trip to Paris last year, he changed.
It's the evil book.
Something happened to him. I don't know what. Now, all I have left are my plants. I spend most of my time in my greenhouse, as far away as I can get from Zoltan's ever-watchful eyes.
Oh, well. Apparently that wasn't far enough because she's dead. And also her kid, which is very tragic, I might add. Is this a femur breaker? Touch it. Touch the femur breaker. I don't know what it is. All right. Well, she seemed concerned about it, but I don't know why. Oh. Are we gonna see some stuff, or is it too soon? Because it's the same thing that happens when we look at the mirror in the room with the electric chair, right? Like it acts freaky, like it's got something to show us. Yeah, yep. Oh, okay. Nothing more, eh? Are we ahead of the curve on this? The fact that there's like a pin in the back of this? Okay. Like this thing. I don't know if that means anything. Well, no, I was gonna go to town.
Something's happening downstairs.
Oh, okay. I was heading that way anyway. I was gonna go into town and take this to the antique lady, see what she's got to say about it. But there's the doings of transpiring.
You dirty, rotten, stinking, filthy son of a bitch. You stay away from my wife. Just what are you accusing me of, sir? I know exactly what you're doing here.
Oh, jeez. I knew it.
John, shut up! I think you better leave.
Don't you ever tell me to shut up.
Stab him. We have the tools. We have the talent. Chapter is finished. Continue. guy's so happy to flee. Yeah. He's not getting paid enough for that. Chapter 5, Friday, October 21st, 8:30 p.m. Oh, God. She's crying blood. Well, that's not healthy. Never mind. She's fine. Or is she? The dreams are becoming reality. The line is blurring between dimensions.
8:30?
Is there like, well, there's definitely worse feelings, but you ever like fall asleep like in the clothes you wore during the day? Like you fall asleep in your street clothes with your shoes on? Isn't that just like to me that's just awful. It just feels awful. I feel super gross. And then I can't, especially if I had my shoes on too. And it's like, especially if there's still daylight left, like, well, I don't want to wear these clothes anymore. I've been sleeping in them. Like, this feels all wrong. There have been times in my life where I had to work odd hours, and I'd come home and I would be so exhausted I would fall asleep like that. But I wouldn't sleep for very long. I just go to bed with my clothes on when I was excited to go somewhere as a kid. Yeah, as a kid, man, you could be on fire and go to sleep and you probably wouldn't care. Like, there's so much when you're a kid that's just like, well, this is a thing. But yeah, when I was excited as a kid, like, I didn't care. I worked midnights at this place, and before I got really accustomed to it, sometimes I'd come home and just like, well, just pass out, flip on the TV and just completely pass out. Then I wake up like 3 or 4 hours later, like feeling super uncomfortable. All right, here we go. Get out. Donut. Spit. Trust. Do not trust. I don't know who I am not to trust. I don't trust my husband. Who's leaving these encoded messages? It's probably the same person that's playing the pipe. Now we could get out of here. In fact, we probably should get out of here. I want to take a look at the torture stuff. See if it will reveal any more secrets. It must be the Pied Piper. Get out and take the rats with you. Don't forget my money. Oh, there's something going on in the mirror over there. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
You never stop talking, do you?
Oh, that's creepy.
Ever. You just keep droning on and on and on.
Oh my God. Oh no, now I regret this. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh! 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 Jeez! Wow. Yikes, indeed. Oh. You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. There's something that's way more shocking about that kind of thing happening when it's live action versus, like, you know, when this stuff happens with like a CGI character, that's one thing. But like seeing that happen like to oh no, that's where I want to go. No. Seeing that happen like in a live action scenario, even though it's still, you know, not really happening, it's a lot more shocking to me. This reminds me of Saw. Oh my god. It does have that quality. This is the room, isn't it? Yeah. No, we got more in here. Get ready for some more. 17th century Saw. Yeesh. What is that? Oh no.
For you a special feast, Regina. I prepared all your favorites. Doesn't this look delicious?
Oh.
For starters, giblets in a rich red marinara sauce.
Oh god. Oh god, it's worse. It's worse. How could it be worse than the other ones? Oh god. No, this is horrific. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is your house, guy.
Scrambled brains.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh jeez. Oh my god.
Yes.
This is so messed up. Please make her watch 17th century Saw videos in a mirror. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, Saw's got kind of like the ludicrous quality that kind of takes the edge off of some of the horrific deaths. This is just straight, like, this is some wild serial killer business. This is bizarre. There's one more mirror. I don't want to talk to him. I do not trust. Was it in here? I know there's another mirror. I've paid the ticket price, so I feel that I am compelled now to witness what terrors exist within the game. That's the letter. The gazebo. There's the bathroom as well. We've been to the gazebo and we haven't really seen much there. This is the bed that grabbed at us, right? Well, this is an odd angle, to be sure. We've seen 3 of the 4 women in the portraits upstairs. What remains is the question. Let's get out of here. I don't know if the antique store is still open.
There you are.
What is it, Cyrus?
It's Ma.
She told me to tell you to come to the bond.
Wait.
Oh, okay, well.
Before, Cyrus.
I think it has something to do with, the seance.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you, Cyrus.
This is worse. Don't wait. Yeah. It's just the fact that it's like live action is like it's pretty well done too. It's not like over the top kind of graphic. It's just like very normal and mundane, which makes it like super horrific. If that makes sense. Which way is the barn? Is the barn this way? Yes, it is. I guess we're having a seance now. What? What are you doing, man? He's trying to look pretty though for his video.
Welcome, oh, seeker of the spirit world.
Hello, Harriet.
Please have a seat.
Okay, the seance in Sleepy Hollow. I don't foresee this ending well.
Let the seance begin.
This can't possibly be good. The one with the witch. I haven't seen that in a long time. Though I did just recently see some clips from it. But it was just like the Headless Horseman. I should watch that movie this Halloween.
Of the netherworld, heed us now. Talk to us, oh shades of darkness. Give us a gleam of your essence. Give us a sign of your spiritual being.
I think they're biting.
Sleepy Hollow TV show. I only saw a little bit of that, and I was very lost. I never went back to watch more of it. It sounded interesting, but
Questions unknown. You just got to.
oh, what? Oh no! Oh God! Well, there's Slimer. The first season is great. Don't watch the rest. Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot. Dude, that's nasty.
Zoltan Karnavash was greedy and foolish and opened the door to the dark dimension.
Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta sleep. All right, Sky. Thanks for coming by. I'll catch you on the next one. You get a good night's sleep, and I'll see you around.
It had been contained. But now the pestilence is free to infect once more.
Oh.
You are the chosen one. Only you can send it back. Find the dragon. It will show the way.
Oh, okay. She's the chosen one. Chosen one. Favorite bitter how they treated Phil Harry.
What happened?
I know there was some shenanigans with that show.
You don't know?
But at that time I wasn't watching a lot of regular TV.
You did it. You really did it.
So I missed a lot of stuff. Now I'm interested.
You're not pulling my leg now, are you?
No, I wouldn't do that.
That's never happened before. Hot
diggity! Oh, Cyrus! Cyrus! I did it!
Huh.
I really did it!
Yeah, but there's some serious business going on here, lady. Like, it's cool you're happy that you did it, but like, there's a real doings a transpiring here.
Well, it's too late to go into town now. Everything will be closed.
And the town rolls up the sidewalks at sundown, I guess. Everything shuts down for the night. I'm curious about this, the fact that it has like a little pin on it. All right, the dragon will show us the way. Let's try it. I want to find the gazebo. Where's the gazebo at again? Time to find the rainbow dragon scale. Could be. Well, can I get this axe? Why am I witnessing that? Am I meant to witness that? Is that the thing? Is that what's hot in the streets? Oh, here. Okay. Well, I guess something's gonna happen here. Oh, there's the other. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, come on now. Ugh. We all knew it was going to happen, but still. Uncalled for. Uncalled for.
Cyrus.
Well, did Cyrus do it? We don't know that. It's possible, but we don't know that. All right, what is the dragon? There is the door out here that has like a dragon motif on it. Oh yeah, kick up the jams, baby. I hate it when people don't silence their ringtones. All right, it's not that. Dude, I haven't gone on somewhere like the movies. Anywhere where it's meant to be quiet, like someone's ringtone goes off. And I hate when someone looks at their phone and like stares at the phone while the phone's ringing.
It's locked.
They don't silence the ringtone. They just let it keep going, and then they just put the phone down or back in their pocket or whatever, and it's still like, ding 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 ding. Like, oh, please stop! Why are you doing this? All right, I know that key did not open it before. We've got some music upstairs. Are we gonna get another fortune? Is there anything around here to be investigated? We still didn't make it to the gazebo. I mean, we saw someone drowned outside, right? It's possible that's who we were looking for, but I don't know. I want to go back out and look for the gazebo again, just to make sure there's not something else going on there.
Watching you. You are not alone.
Who?
You need to feel alone.
Who's watching me? How do I get to the gazebo? Aha! This is doing some transpiring.
A red rose for the beautiful lady.
Oh, Gaston, you did miss me. I was so afraid you wouldn't come.
How can you say that, Micah? All I ever think about is you.
Oh, Angel, how I love you. Zoltan knows about us, Gaston.
Oh no!
He found my necklace. I told him I bought it in London, but he knows.
Oh no!
I'm so afraid of him.
You must come away with me, Marie. I'll take you far away from here.
I can't leave. He'll find me. I know he will. He'll kill me like he did the others.
Next week, Zoltan's performing his new escape trick for the first time. I can set the machine so it won't work. You won't be able to escape.
Oh.
But the fire, the blade.
Yes, my darling. You wouldn't survive.
Tell me what to do.
Oh. So they murdered Zoltan. Hey, you can't just take that flower, man. Come on, no take backs. I don't suppose there's any point since there was nothing we can interact with there. Okay. All right, I guess we go investigate the Muzak. As they should. Indeed. Indeed. Wholly justified. Entirely justified. I want to know, how does this dude keep getting married if it seems like everybody knows he's a murderer? Maybe not everybody, but these women don't sure seem to think he's no good, but still marrying him. Is it the money? Is that what's doing it? Like, I don't want to speak ill of people and be like, oh, they're just in it for the money, but... It's like with the Bluebeard story. Yes, exactly. Yes. Everyone knows his wife disappears, but he's so rich nobody presses him. Yeah, that tracks.
You in there?
Keep marrying him and then he keeps murdering the poor spouses. Yeah, it is very like Bluebeard story here. Ghost Bluebeard. But that does make sense. If you're, where is that? Oh, it was on the first floor. He's rich and well known, and they probably have suspicions about it. But he keeps getting married anyway. Like, having exes, previous failed marriages, itself is not like a red flag. Having all of your previous marriages end with the disappearance of your spouse is kind of a red flag. If there are several of them. Small town, he's rich, he can buy off the police. That sure seems like, well, that's what he's got going on. Plus, was the 1800s. That's true. People died a lot from a lot of things. You could pass a lot of things off back then. Also, he may have used the power of his sinister evil book.
I don't know what to do with this book.
We'll take it.
I guess I'll just leave it here for now.
No, okay. Where is the dragon?
Something's different in the conservatory.
Okay. What is the conservatory? Are we in the conservatory? What is a conservatory? These are the letters. The room with the skylight. Oh, right. All right. Well, there's a mirror here, too. We take a look at these mirrors while we're here. No, this isn't the spot. Where's that room again? The cigarettes. I believe there were 3 of those before. If I'm not mistaken, there were 3 cigarettes in there before. What's in the box? No, it's the ring. Interesting. I don't know what any of it means. Where is that room? Okay. All right, fair enough. Away! Well, that would, yeah. Where am I going? I gotta go up because that would have to be all the way on the top, would it not? Room. That's the tower. There it is. There it is. Okay. I was completely blanking this room out. And once I saw it, I'm like, oh, yeah, now. Oh, is it the painting? Has the painting changed? What is that thing? This moved. This wasn't here before. Not ominous at all. Yeah. Something's afoot here.
What is this?
Oh, this thing had the dragon on it. That's right. The dragon bong. Aha! The bong of destiny. It's a hologram.
The dragon will lead the way.
Yes, yes. All right. All right, let's eyeball this dragon. I feel like this needs to be moved. Is that possible? Or is there something over here? Oh, there is. Never mind. I thought for some reason it would be like pointed at the painting and there'll be some message.
Secret panel.
No, it's just a regular old secret panel. Just as good. For a second there, I looked at these and thought, oh, it's like a data center. You know, that looked like a bunch of racks. Look like we're in a data center. No, we're just inside the walls. Oh, that's a terrifying elevator. Turn the wheel, but not too fast. Oh, it's a cigarette. He's been here. He's in the walls. We're in a ghost data center. Yes, the secret passages at last. What's this? Pull the lever. Come on. Put your back into it. Is it writing on the wall? I couldn't tell. I think we can get back in there. We can. No wonder this house is haunted. It's haunted by the people in the walls. So you're talking about like the bluish lines here. I don't know that it's writing on the walls. It's possible, but I think that's old, what is it called? Slatboard, which is kind of like the precursor to drywall. I don't think it's called slatboard. That's a specific thing. A slat wall. Plaster is applied in layers over wooden strips called lathes, L-A-T-H. Plasterboard. So basically, instead of having like prefabricated drywall, there would be wooden strips, which is what this is. These wooden strips, and then they would apply plaster on top of that. And so that's when you're on the other side of the wall. That's what you'd see. That's what it looks like to me. Otherwise, it just looks like scratchy marks. But I think it's supposed to be like the back end of that kind of construction. But it does also look like writing, indecipherable writing. Or some neatly lined, like, marking of the days. I've been here 8,902 days. Okay, well, where are we then? Well, this is just the first floor bedroom. So, like, is this really... All right, well, we found, like, a secret passageway, but, like, is that...
Explore the secret passages. New places await discovery.
Okay, so maybe there's more in the secret passages then that I have not uncovered. I was thinking spells or something. Oh, that one makes sense too. Is an indecipherable language. He's just inscribed the inside of their walls with the contents of the Necronomicon. It's just an all evil summoning right inside their walls. Get in there. Okay. Oh, there is further. Turn the wheel. All right, we got 2 directions. Like the opposite of the ghost house from 13 Ghosts. Yeah. Oh God, no! Oh geez.
It's too far. That'd be a long jump.
It would be a long jump. Instead of keeping them imprisoned, it frees them. It just attracts them. It's just like, come over here. We're advertising free real estate for all of you ghosts. Bing bong. Hey, we're in a theater. Oh, this is what is beyond those doors. And there's the trick. Hey, Nochi, what's up? Appreciate the look. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh.
It's only open from the other side.
Oh no! We've miscalculated. We'll see if we can unlock the door from this side. Oh, good. Okay. We're fine then. In theory.
Dawn.
Oh boy. Oh wow.
God, look at you. I don't care anymore. I just don't care.
Did you drink all the absinthe?
I'm going to bed.
The chapter is finished. Chapter 6. Oh, we're nearing the end. Was Mifune on that poster? It might have been. Saturday, October 22nd, 9:20 a.m. I want to get back in. I just wanted to make sure I could open the door. I didn't intend to leave. I wanted to poke around first. Now I really want to get back in there. back here.
9:20.
Yeah, that did look like Mifune. I'm out of absinthe. Run and fetch me some more.
Dawn?
Adrian.
Yo, Adrian.
Right, honey?
Yeah, I just hit the whiskey a little too hard last night.
Oh, it was whiskey. We're safe still.
Dawn, let's leave. Please. We gotta get out of here. Look what this place is doing to you.
Leave. This is our home, Adrian. We can never leave this place.
Oh, well, that's to be expected. It was him. He did it.
Oh, what do you want?
Hi. Yeah,
I don't care about the damn phone.
I'll get out of here as soon as I can.
All right, fine. Get in here and fix it. And then you leave.
That man's gonna get stabbed. Makes sense. Pet removal was a tough job requiring a lot of alcohol. He just got smashed and murdered the cat.
Bitch.
No, that was your evidence. You've got nothing for a court of law now. Nothing but hearsay and spectral apparitions. That's not going to get you a conviction. Well, let's check out that theater. Ooh! Where is that? Where is the thing? I want to go to there. I want to see the thing. Oh, it's over here. I don't know what's back here. Well, I probably have to go in there to get over there. Oh, look, another mirror. All right, everybody, get ready for some more grisly action. Oh, no, not the clowns. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. It looks like he may have lived. If you know what I'm saying, he looked burnt up. Open the door of mystery, Carno. It looks like he was burnt and partially decapitated in that picture. In the mirror. So did he live through it? It makes me wonder if the old guy in town isn't actually just Carno and not the kid that lived there.
Carno and Malcolm, 1897.
Oh my. Okay. Is that it down here? Is that it? All right. I'm getting over here. Here we go. He body swap with the kid? I'm wondering. Well, it seems like there's an evil force that is possessing them. And that Carno was just possessed as well as her husband. But who can say? The Incredible Carno and the Horrifying Throne of Terror. This needs like a flashing lights warning. I do apologize. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the most spectacular show. You will witness an extraordinary performance, the likes of which have never been attempted before.
Which have never been attempted before.
Oh, good. Ooh.
This, his newest feat, featuring the horrifying Throne of Terror.
What are you doing, Marie?
Why?
I saw you with him last night. Admit it, you're still seeing him, aren't you?
No. You're out of your mind.
The act we have all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, the incredible Carno!
Well, Carno was gonna die. Or just be really messed up. Keep watching. You can't look away. It's just over there like, I can't wait to burn this man.
Admit it.
Go to hell.
She couldn't wait for it. Nope. Now, set him ablaze. Oh no, your trick has failed. No, keep going. He deserves it. He's got it coming to him. Oh! Oh my! Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! He had only himself to blame. Indeed. Right head on. Applied directly to his forehead. Yeah, that's that's pretty rough. It's like the there's that South Park episode with the shop teacher who puts himself on the table saw. He's gonna end himself, and he starts going foot first, and then he's like, "Wait a minute, what am I thinking? That would have hurt like hell." And he twists, goes around the other way. Oh! It's like, I have no mouth and I must scream. It is indeed. I mean, the other people did scream a lot that we saw horribly murdered. So He definitely was not a good dude. $18.97. All right, I guess do we go talk to we go talk to the kid again. Also, hello there. Welcome. The rest screamed. Zoltan did not. He was too busy being angry. He was so mad. He was so mad that his wife was cheating on him before he got a chance to murder her. He's like, man, how could you end the marriage before I murder you? That's just not right. I'm so close. This is gonna be like a late stream for me, but like I know we're close enough that there's only another chapter left after this, so I gotta finish it now. You're doomed! I believe that's the only message we could get now. Look, I told you to leave, but
Evil is here. Find your salvation?
Yeah, maybe. The question is, am I gonna have to guillotine my husband, or can we shake him loose of the evil? We are indeed in trouble. I'm sure he's fine. Maybe I should talk to him before I go. Or maybe that'll just get him killed. I don't know. If my husband sees me talking to the phone repairman. Can you imagine this today? Like, how many of us even have landlines? But like, this was a legit thing that you had to have someone come out to install your phone. I don't think in 95 we would have been past this point, but there was a time where you had to get the phone from the phone company. You couldn't just go get a phone. It had to come from the phone company. Kind of like how with cable, you have to get the cable box from the cable provider. That's how telephones were. And they charged exorbitant rates for it before the Fed stepped in and broke him up. It was Ma Bell, split them up into several different telecommunication companies. And guess what? Most of them have merged back together. And we're getting right back in their grip. The monopolistic grip.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, hi. I'm just finishing up this job. I'll get out of here as soon as I can.
Mike, I want to apologize for Don.
He's possessed.
He hasn't been himself lately.
Evil spirits, you know.
I don't have to say nothing. I just don't want to get tangled up in family quarrels, that's all.
I know. I understand. Well, I better get back to work.
Yep.
All right. Well, I tried. Yeah, that was also back when the phones were all rotary phones that, much like our discussion of like the laptop and the keyboards being hard enough to kill, like the phones back then were very weighty. They were extremely heavy. A lot of metal involved in those old rotary phones. When I was a young child, my dad was playing with me. And I've told this story. I have been told this story. I don't remember it, probably because of how it ends. And he was bouncing me on their bed. He was playing with me, and I bounced away from him and landed headfirst on the phone and sustained some blunt trauma to the skull, which was, you know, I'm sure alarming to my parents, but you know, it's like, wow, this is an infant. Infants come back from a lot of stuff. Something tells me I didn't. That's probably why I got this pumpkin-shaped head. Too many knocks on the old noggin. But yeah, those phones, you could definitely like, if you grabbed that cord and swung it around, you could wreck someone's world with that thing. Let's see if we can. No, okay. We'll talk to her first.
Excuse me. Yes?
Is it okay now? Yeah, I tell myself that. I'm fine, I'm sure.
Has
Maybe.
anybody at all lived in the Carnavash estate since Carno's death?
I'm really not sure. The Templeton family bought the place about 10 years after Carno's death.
Oh, yeah?
That would have been around, 1910.
Right.
There was talk of turning it into a museum.
Yeah.
Electricity was added, but because of a rash of injuries and bizarre events, it never came about.
Okay.
But has anybody at all lived in the house before us?
I really don't think so. The Templetons never seemed to show any interest about the place. I think they were bothered by the reputation the estate had. Anyway, it just seemed to sit there and be handed down from father to son to grandson.
That's very interesting.
Interesting.
Thanks.
No problem.
I want to sell this. Buy this cameo. Buy it. It's got a pin that pops out of it, but I don't know if that means like anything. We'll talk to her one more time. Then we'll go across the street.
Hi there. Hi. I'm very curious about Carno. Wasn't he a world-renowned illusionist?
He sure was. Carno
Oh.
was in his prime in the 1880s and 90s. He traveled all over the world with an extravagant magic show.
Yeah.
We probably wouldn't be very impressed by it today, but back then they sure were. But I've heard that his magic acts tend to be a bit on the darker side.
Yes, I've had that impression. But
Yeah, you could say that.
as a man,
He was very secretive. I don't think anybody really knew Carno, not even his wives.
that brings up another good question. Exactly how many wives did he have?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, 5
He was married
wives.
5 times, I think. All of them from the theater circuit. Most of them were in his magic show.
Why so many? What happened to them?
Goodness, you are full of questions, aren't you?
I think about
Let me
4
see.
wives.
2 or 3 of them died, and as for the others, I don't know. One thing about Carno, though, that has never been proven or disproven. It is rumored he was into the black arts.
Well, that's no rumor.
That's very interesting.
Yes, isn't it?
Well, thanks for your time.
Sure, you're welcome.
She got anything else to say?
Excuse me, Lou.
Oh, hello.
Sorry to bother you again, but I was wondering, do you know if Carno had a child?
Yes, he had a little girl, I think.
There's just a font of information here.
Happened to her, but I can't remember what. Why?
Oh, that's okay. I was just wondering.
All right. Have a nice day.
Me too.
That means so. Okay, it's probably not nothing to do with that.
Hello, Adrian. Can I help you?
Well, I've been thinking about Carno. Do you know how he died?
I don't know the details, but one night, Carno and his wife Marie had a violent argument.
Yeah.
After which they both lay dead. The
Oh.
police found them the next morning. That was in the late 1890s.
Well, where's Carno now?
Wow, so he lived through that magic
He's
trick.
buried in a tomb somewhere on your property, along with Marie.
Oh.
Now that's a scary thought.
Oh, he can't harm you now. Unless, of course, you believe in ghosts.
Oh no, I do.
Carno's dead and gone.
Of course, dear, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks, Lou.
You're welcome. Don't mention it.
Though, just one more thing.
Oh, hi, Adrian. Can I help you?
Oh, no, No thanks, just looking around.
Oh, okay, we're done.
Okay, let me know if you need me.
Okay.
It's not much of an antique shop, I gotta say. She's got like 6 things. It's suspicious. All right, let's go across the street. Let's see if we can talk to the old man again. We've got a photograph. We got a bunch of stuff. It's got to do something. We can go back to the realtor and whack him with the hammer, but it wouldn't let us. It said no. Yeah, so it seems like the one wife got away, maybe. Ran off with the other dude after setting him on fire. So she might have escaped. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Yes? What do you want? Well?
Look at this photograph.
This old photo. I found it at the Carnavash estate.
Mm-hmm.
It's a photo of Malcolm and Carno. See what's written on the back? See Malcolm as a young boy. Please, you've got to let me in to see Malcolm. It's important.
Come on. It's like a trade here. I brought you some Malcolm paraphernalia. I've got some Malcolm artifacts.
Malcolm will see you now.
This really is like some kind of weird, like, supernatural deal. So you gotta bring him stuff.
Set.
I don't think I can trust this. Oh, here it comes. Like a weird memento giving experience. Yeah.
Posing this picture. I was just a young nipper of 10. Carno was my hero. Then,
Your hero?
yeah, I know what you saw in this picture.
Uh-huh.
Saw?
Yeah. The evil. It's back.
Hmm.
And my husband?
It might be too late for you.
Oh, that's fine.
What?
Yeah, lady. Sit down. I have something to tell you.
I mean, I got that mansion now. Very successful writing. I could just get a new husband. And if that doesn't work out, I'll just get a new one after that.
Carno and his first wife adopted me. At that time, he was a good man, respected by his
Acceptable
colleagues,
loss, indeed.
loved by his wife, admired by his audiences. But all that changed when he got the book. He gained immense powers through contact with the black forces. Through the book, he unleashed a demon, an entity so evil it had no name, no worldly description. This thing came to possess Carno, audience saw. Carno became like it. He became very powerful, and his fame and his wealth.
The Zoltan's demon. Yes, exactly.
But he was cursed.
The thrilling sequel to Lifeless's Demon.
He had loved his wife Hortensia and their baby daughter. But all that changed. became abusive. I don't have proof, but I believe he killed them both. I believe he killed all his wives.
But, Malcolm, what happened the night Carno and Marie died?
Carno's final days came when Marie took up with his prop man, Gaston Warwick. Obviously, Marie suspected Carno of committing terrible deeds with herself as his next victim. Together, Marie and Gaston hatched a plan. He had a new act, an amazing feat of escape. But Marie raped the machine. Carno couldn't escape. They figured it would kill him. It almost did.
Almost? Oh, damn. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Lay in a coma. But then, one night, he awoke, swearing revenge. I saw Carno drag an unconscious Gaston into his theater. There, from within the secret passages, I watched as Carno tortured and mutilated the poor man.
Oh, jeez.
Leaving him for dead. Then it was Marie's turn. Totally crazed, nothing but pure revenge on his mind.
It's a pretty rough thing for a kid to see.
Started up that god-awful machine.
Sometimes demon kept him alive. Oh man, he's like Freddy Krueger now.
My very eyes, I saw Marie die. I'll never forget.
Oh!
The look of shocked surprise on Carno's face. Poor Gaston was dying. This was his final heroic act. To my horror, I then saw
Oh no, they let Slimer out.
a demon. That's all I know to call it. Leave his body and disappear through the theater floor.
The ecto cooler will not be contained.
Carno knew it too. My only thought was of running away, but I hesitated when I saw Carno going to the same place the demon had gone. I rushed back to the hidden passages just in time.
Oh, he's still
to
not
see
dead.
Carno carrying the chest, which held
Just when we
that
thought one got away. Yep.
evil muck.
So close.
Then, just before reaching the chapel, he stumbled and fell for the last time. I saw him cross himself in the Catholic way before dying. I think he was trying to make his peace with God.
Oh, a little late for that.
Picked up the chest containing that horrid book, and I assume the demon itself, and carried it into the chapel. I really don't know what I thought I was doing, but somehow I felt as if I were containing this cursed evil. I had hoped forever. After leaving the chapel, I then dragged Carno's body back to his secret chamber, where he now lies.
But wait, Carno's not in his tomb?
No, that is Gaston Warwick. He was so mutilated that they all thought he was carnal.
Oh.
I said nothing. I let them think what they wanted.
And what about the demon?
The demon? Oh, that's why I agreed to talk with you.
That is a twist.
It must have been released.
Well, I have no idea how. How could that box possibly have been opened?
God. Dawn. What can we do?
Kill him.
The only answer is the accursed book.
Oh, okay, that too.
With it, you've got to send that thing back to where it came from. Back to the other side.
Okay.
You have seen the book.
Yes.
I thought so. All right, young woman. You're the only one who can do this.
Back to the other side of the
Your
tracks.
husband's
Right.
soul is ensnared.
Gotta get this book out of here.
I'm not sure what I can do or what can be done for him. But if you can somehow get close to the demon, here's what you can do.
Okay.
You'll need the book, a holy item,
Right.
the stone of Hammurabi, and the blood of a sentient being. Now, take the book and...
Okay. I guess that's what I need this for, is for my blood. Where's the stone of Hammurabi? Dog! Can't pet the dog. Hoping Zoltan's demon doesn't get to him.
Oh, Adrian, I'm glad you're here.
Back to the Twilight Zone.
Important newspaper articles you might want to see.
Indeed.
Let me see.
When you started questioning me about Carno's old estate,
Yeah.
I thought of something. My mother started this scrapbook of important news articles when she was very young.
Okay.
She added to it almost up until the day she died. That was 4 years ago. I remembered seeing some old articles about Carno in here, so I dug it up.
This is wonderful. Can I keep it for a while?
Oh, no, I couldn't let it go. It's my mother's. You have to look at it here. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. I'm just glad you found it. Unfortunately, I may not have time right now. When can I read them?
Anytime. I will leave it right here on the counter. Come in whenever you want.
Thanks, Lou. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
I think we're probably going to do that. Like right now. Yeah, we're very close to the final chapter. I don't think I have time to look at this right now. Then I immediately look at them. Blue fruit basket for all our help. We'll send them a what is that? Edible arrangements? Are they still around? All right. Another job I worked at, someone kept getting them sent there. One of the bosses kept getting it sent there. I don't know why, but I didn't mind. A bunch of delicious fruit just showing up all the time. I don't know if they're still around. Oh, that's still around. I bet wish I could finish the game with you, but have an appointment in the morning. Understandable. I would stop if we were not so close to the end. But if you care to, the VOD will be up here, so you can come back and check out the thrilling conclusion. I appreciate you sticking around. Appreciate you dropping by, as always. Hope you have a good evening, and we'll catch you on the next one or sometime down the road. Until then, catch you later. Carno to give benefit performance at local orphanage this coming Friday afternoon, February 5th, 1887. Plan on checking it. Have a good night. Awesome, you too. Cardo will kindly give a special performance at Our Lady of Compassion Orphanage. All proceeds will be donated to the orphanage to help with the care and feeding of the children. Come and enjoy the show. See Carno levitate midair. Watch as he saws a woman into experience the electro chair. All this and more. All additional donations will be greatly appreciated. Next. Carno toddler discovered drowned in pond. Oh no! On Sunday afternoon, June 10th, 1889, Carno's daughter Sophia, too, was found dead in the estate's garden and fish pond by her mother, Hortensia. It appears the little girl had wandered off by herself and had accidentally fallen into the fish pond, where apparently she drowned. It is reported her mother is quite distraught and is currently undergoing medically supervised sedation. Sophia will be interred in the Carnavash family tomb after a discreet funeral tomorrow morning. Yikes. Illusionist's fourth wife chokes to death at dinner. Oh yeah, we saw that. This day, November 17th, 1896, Carno's fourth wife, Regina, caught a piece of steak in her throat and choked to death while having dinner with him. Tragically, Regina is the second of Carno's four wives to die. 3 years ago, his third wife, Leonora, succumbed when she accidentally tripped and fell down a flight of stairs, breaking her neck. That's not what happened. Carno also lost his daughter 7 years ago when she drowned in the fish pond. At the tender age of 2, Carno divorced his first 2 wives after each had proved unfaithful. They have not been heard from since. Suspicious. Exceedingly suspicious. I mean, we saw the first wife, right? Isn't that his daughter? Like the first wife got stabbed to death. As in Bluebird, hand waving of wife deaths and disappearances. Yeah. Acclaimed magician injured while attempting an escape trick. This evening, Thursday, October 15th, 1898, Carno was seriously burned while attempting his famous escape trick. He had been chained and restraining contraption, bound, gagged, blindfolded, and set afire. The escape should occur within 20 seconds, but this time something went wrong. As his audience screamed in horror, Carno was pulled, barely alive, from the raging inferno. Raised to Our Holy Savior Hospital, he now lies in a coma with burns over 80% of his body. Doctors are not optimistic about his recovery. But he's got the devil's own luck. Famous illusionist, gone berserk, found dead after night of rampage. It was reported early this morning, Friday, October 23rd, 1898, that both Carno, the world-famous illusionist, and his wife, Marie, were found dead in their home. At this time, it's not clear what actually transpired, but it appears that Carno, who had recently suffered a severe accident, awoke from a coma sometime last night and escaped from the hospital after killing his night nurse. Somehow, despite his acute injuries, he then managed to make his way home over 10 miles away. Wow. It is conjectured that he had interrupted a tryst between Marie and her lover, Gaston Warwick, and that a violent row had resulted. In the aftermath, both Carno and Marie lay dead while Gaston had disappeared. A search for him is now underway. Carno and his wife will be interned in the Carnavash family tomb sometime over the weekend. Zoltan should have gone to the casinos with his demon. That is true. He should have let it all ride. But there's still like one wife. We don't know what happened. Not that I'm like desperate to see another murder, but like I paid the admission. I'm gonna see it. Let it all run back. I bet the house on 38. Roll it. Having a demon with infernal luck versus a casino where the house always wins is a bit like an immovable object and an unstoppable force meeting. It's like who's gonna win it? All right, let's see if this guy's dead. I got the so I know it said the Stone of Hammurabi, blood from a sentient being, some other stuff.
Okay, Adrian, you're all set.
Great.
Excellent.
Phone's in and it works just fine. Why don't you go ahead and test it?
Okay.
No, actually call someone. That's not a real test. One would be in the Demon in the Vatican casinos, but the house in the modern day ones.
Just hasn't been himself lately. I mean, normally he's a very nice guy. Really.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. It's no big deal. You call me if you have any trouble, okay?
I will. I sure will, thanks.
Lining up husband number 2 already. Oh, what was that? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, he's gone crazy. So was that an axe, or I'm pretty sure that was the axe. The chapter is finished. Oh boy, here we go. She's gonna be the star of the Plumbers Don't Wear Ties movie. Well, I guess that takes care of that. It closes the door on that relationship. Time to leave. Oh no, he's putting on the clown makeup. We're screwed. This man just woke up and decided we live in a society. He's morbid. It's time to go. I mean, it's sad, but he's evil. So think of all the shampoo you'll save now. You don't have to split it with somebody else. You don't have to compete over the length of the hair. He's becoming Jigsaw. Oh no! He's becoming Ronald McDonald. Is what's happening. Oh, the Head and Shoulders is hers now. That's right. No more sharing. Oh, we're getting raided. Oh, it's a droplet raid. We're getting raided by a little droplet. I'm gonna throw up the horns here. What? What do you mean it's not working? Why isn't it working? What are you talking about? I think it's not working. Well, he's really going ham, isn't he? What? Am I getting double rated here?
I can't go like this. I'm gonna do something.
Oh no, my shout out thing broke. I don't know why. We get rated by both Droplet and Kaiju right for the thrilling conclusion of Phantasmagoria. Well, I say that, but I don't know what I have to do. But we are on the final chapter. I gotta do this manually now. My thing broke. I set up stuff to do like the shout outs, and it just completely broke. I have just learned. This is not in any particular order. Yeah. There we go. There we go. The Droplet didn't get a character introduction. No, the buttons just stopped working. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. So you just get the manual one. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics. crusty old gaming enthusiast. We're playing Phantasmagoria from 1995. We've witnessed some grisly crimes here. It's pretty wild. Triple rated. Oh, get out of here, don't you? Yo, like and subscribe, yo. Well, I do appreciate that if you would. So many crimes. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It took about a couple of hours of going through before we finally saw like an actual murder, and they were pretty raw. Man shoved a garden. I don't know, it was a shovel, garden trowel in his wife's face, and then force fed her dirt until she died. Stabbed her right in the mouth, and then twisted another wife's head off. It was pretty bizarre. Well, this is Phantasmagoria. It's a 1995 adventure game from Sierra. I'm trying to leave now because my husband is possessed by the devil or some sort of devil. I need to find some stuff. Apparently there was some, sinister old magician. According to this though, there was a secret passage into that chamber, but I hadn't found it. I want to go get the book. Is the devil in the room with us, Jump? He may be. He may be. He just murdered the telephone repair guy. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Like, that's some intense "you're gonna die" music right there. I just saw him in the opening scene of this chapter applying some horrible Ronald McDonald clown makeup. He murdered a cat, which is unforgivable. You don't go around killing the animals, man. Don't kill the pets. I mean, it is our fault. We released the demon. Oh no, the book is gone. Well, I'm screwed. Newfus devil. Well, there you go. There you go. We got the devil right here. Well,
What the hell?
I'm gonna need that book. He stole the book. He did indeed. Oh, we can't use the ritual. Well, we're gonna have to find it. Does this give me any more information here? I mean, presumably this book is some kind of Bible, but the only page we've ever seen is the family tree at the beginning. Which just let us know that a whole bunch of people disappeared and or died. Yeah, he murdered a lot of people. Okay, well, let's get out of here then. Back through the Chamber of Secrets. So many wives and other victims. I was shocked in that last newspaper story that they added one more victim. Like, oh yeah, he killed a nurse while he was breaking out of the hospital. Like, oh great. He's just killing all of them now. All right. They told me I have to find the Stone of Hammurabi. I don't know what the hell that means. Where am I gonna find this book now? All right, let's get to a secret passage. We'll look through that area. And supposedly there's like a secret chamber somewhere as well. So we can try and find that. Because we haven't found his body. We thought he was buried in the tomb, but it turns out it was his assistant was buried in the tomb. We can't get into the secret chamber from there. We can get out through the secret passageway into the stage area, but we can't get into it. This one. Yes. Back here. Here we go. Secret passage. Just get in there. I don't have time. Nobody got time for that. Look at these rickety ass elevators. Turn the wheel. All right. We've got what's this? It's the absinthe. Okay. I guess we don't get to have any of that. No, damn it, this was the wrong way. There's another chamber. Oh, I gotta run around. All right. At least we haven't encountered our clown possessed husband yet. I don't know what the clown deal is. Like the last guy was a stage magician. He's like moving down the scale. Is the next one gonna be a mime? What's this? Oh, this is a cigarette butt. Okay. Great. That means he's been in here smoking. He's been smoking inside the walls. Oh, okay, just leave it there. It's fine. This way. Oh no, that's the hole. That's the pit. Okay, we can't do anything with that.
It's too far. That'd be a long...
Here we go. Here we go. I know there's at least one more section. Who's smoking the asbestos? He likes to live on the edge. Oh, okay. Well, now we're here. All right. Well, we know that there's a secret passage here. Well, there's got to be somewhere else. Where's the hidden chamber? Where the body is? Where did he drag the body? I don't know that we need it, but like... What's this? Okay. All right. I don't know if that will come in handy. Chicken and smoking and littering. As long as it's not murder, I think she's cool with it. I mean, this guy was pretty damn abusive, and she was just like, whatever. Damn it. Damn it. Nowhere else. Okay. Let's go back up. Turn the wheel. Nothing this way, right? Okay. Navigation is kind of weird in this. She's the true antagonist. Well, she did release the demon that started this whole deal. If she just didn't open that box, it'd be fine. She broke through a brick wall to get into this bricked up church and opened a box that mysteriously well, it was just giving all kinds of signals that like it was not good. So really, like, the unlabeled demon, box demon, yeah. This really is all her fault. But she's still got a demon to slay. I just can't believe anything you say. The villain of the story's name is Zane. And he's absolutely just a hideous sight to behold. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding about all those things. Is the stream lagging? Probably. My connection's fine, but YouTube's been doing that for a lot of people lately. Which is to say, like, it'll start falling behind. Little by little. It'll start, like, just stopping, and it'll keep going. Was the reason I ended stream. Internet died. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was having that trouble the other night on one of Kaiju streams. It would drop me back like a minute or two. Just kind of worked around it. It's like a full 5 minutes behind, caught up eventually. Yeah, it happens. I don't know what the deal is. That's a YouTube deal. That's a YouTube problem. Usually. Oh, well, look, there's the demon. He's painting a self-portrait. It looks like an evil Pokemon. Like a caterpillar of some kind. Yes, it's a painting. There's just that, and it gives us the dragon thing. Okay. I don't think there's anything more here. Let's book it. Let's get out of here. This is where we were. Presumably all my stuff has been packed up. Oh, well, there's the laptop. It has met a foul end. No more mysterious coded messages here.
Can't believe John did this.
There's 3 waifu boys, Kaiju, and Cecily running up the YouTube bill. There's just too many of them.
He wouldn't do this.
YouTube's just a little guy. They can't afford all those streams. No more ghost messages. We'll never know who is entering those mysterious messages into our computer either. Yep. I don't think there's anything in here. We can check. I just really wanted to, you know, pick up that towel. I wasn't really interested in the rest of that, but okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a thing. Well, it's just broken glass because this picture's broken. All right, nothing to it. Don't want anything to do with that. Okay. All right. Well, he's been here. He smashed this glass. To what end, I do not know. I don't think there's anything else to be had upstairs. Might as well check. Now I'm just like, where is his secret chamber? Where has his body been hidden? Where is the book? They're all dead. A diary. We got a necklace. Just gonna put it back. Okay. Right. This torture device that he used to break one of his wives' necks. I still don't think that's anything. I'm sure that's... I need blood, so it's got to be my blood. It could be someone else's blood. I don't know whose. 18th century saw neck trap. Yeah. Nothing around there. What's out the window? Nothing. All right, let's get out of here. Any second now, he's going to pop out and, like, start hunting us. Oh, wait. This is the... That's where we're going. I guess we could go into the torture room. Oh, boy. Oh, maybe this was a mistake. Is the book in here? This is where he's been holed up all this time while under the possession. Well, that's a lot of photos there. Yes, what am I looking at?
Oh my God.
Is it all pictures of you? Oh, and he's decapitated all of them. Oh, that's someone put a virtual boy in your head. Oh no!
Like my work?
Oh my God.
A woman's body is a wonderful thing, but the head is useless. You're a very good subject, Adrian.
Oh, he's crazy.
You cooperated with me very well.
Whack him! With the hammer. Oh, I'm being choked out. I don't really know what I was meant to do there. Yes, I would like to try again. Is there something to interact with here? No. Whack him! Whack him with the poker! Beat him! Beat him! I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. None of the music is, none of the items are like doing anything here. Am I supposed to run? He's just kind of choking me. He choked me faster. Maybe this thing? Nope. About this thing? Okay. What do I do here? Is there anywhere I can click on? Well, give me the option to click on something, but then I just get choked to death. Like, as soon as I click on it over here. Did I just click furiously? No. Okay. Kick him in the nuts. Really? Your options are extremely limited. All right, I have the option to click on him. Am I lacking something that I need to get through him here? Okay. It gives me the option to escape and then I just die. Is there a different way for me to go? Because I have to wait for the hand to turn into a different symbol, like it turned into an arrow there. Dragon Quest. I wonder if I'm missing an item. What it is, I don't know. What do? I don't think I'm ready. I think I'm missing something that I need for this. All right. Am I just stuck with this now? I might be. No, I don't think I have to be able to get through here because it said that once you get to chapter 7, it'll back you up to where you can make a different choice. So if going in this room was the bad choice, I would have stopped before this. All right, we can escape past this, I think. Okay. I've never got an option to do anything there. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, it's the drain cleaner. Well, just go. You just leave. It's fine. Let's go to the secret passage or go down the stairs, wherever. No, where are you going? Oh my God. Oh, the controls are just an absolute nightmare now. Okay. Like the direction is like all completely different. All right. That's fine. Let's not just stand here and scream. Let's go like do other stuff. Jesus. Oh, I'm just dead. Whack him. Oh no, okay, that wasn't. Okay. Oh my god. It's like try again. Review. Oh, this is crazy. What? It moved my mouse cursor. Come on. Come on. Okay. All right. So I really didn't have any control there. All right. All right, so this is just like playing through my choices. I see what's going on. No! Okay. We'll try the hammer this time. Okay, okay. Hit him with the hammer. Okay. Okay, I'm just dying. Okay. Okay, that was very weird. I don't quite know what the point of that was. All right. There's a secret passage there. I need to try to get out of here. This is like kind of hell because like you're going through and exploring all of this stuff, but they've changed all of the camera angles. So I don't know how to navigate through these spaces now because they changed the camera angle, which makes it much more difficult to tell where anything is. Oh, Jesus.
Join the party? I think so. Come on, Adrian. I feel like making love.
Oh, half his face is gone. That's pretty rad. Turn the wheel! Oh, keep moving! What are you doing? Oh my God. Okay. It's just, I had no it's aggravating when you're in that situation. You have no control and they're just kind of like derp derp. It's just standing there. Like, move it. You have to run. I'm too scared to run. Damn it.
This beat, you miss me?
Yeah, okay. It's just on and on and on. I think I screwed up by like it looked like I was getting something else. Can we knock him out with a hammer at that scene? No. If I don't have this cross symbol, if it's the hand, then I have no control. I can't do anything. So the problem is most of this stuff is like I can't interact with it at all.
This beat, you miss me?
Yes, I can't do anything. So going that direction is the wrong way. Oh my God. That wasn't better. That was worse. I'm just gonna see this poor woman's head mashed over and over again. This is the only option I have. Unless this just doesn't go anywhere and it's just like, no, you're stuck. But oh my God. I can't access like the saves anymore either, is the other problem. I can't go back to before I walked into the dark room. So if there's something else I was supposed to find first, like I just can't get it now. All right, give me control. Let me leave. Yes, thank you. All right, now we're moving. Slow and steady. Come on. Give me control. Go that way. No, not that way. Damn it. That was the wrong way. Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay. It's all right. It's fine. God. All right, I took a long turn. We're making progress at least. This way. This way. Out that way. There we go. There we go. No, come on.
I'm really hungry, honey. Let's order some pizza. A little extra sauce, huh?
Oh God, did he kill the gnome? Can we leave? Oh, no, he did. He totally did. He totally killed the gnome. Well. Wow, that's nasty, man. That's nasty. Oh, okay. So there's no escape. It's all I'm getting from this. Yep. Mm-hmm. What are the other options here besides running back up the hallway?
Order some pizza. A little extra sauce, huh?
Man, this guy's like really chewing the scenery. Oh no! Oh dear! No, she's super dead. Oh, this'll work for sure.
Oh, Adrian! Adrian, my love! Adrian, where are you? Hey, honey, my hair is a wreck! Can you help me with it? Adrian! Oh, Adrian! Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, I could have interacted there. We'll try that again. Maybe I could shove my way out of it. All right, we'll look out for the cross here. Actor did an A+ job. Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, that didn't do anything for me. I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, Adrian! Adrian, my love! Adrian, where are you? Hey. Surprise!
Oh yeah, stick him. Now run. Well, that didn't do us a ton of good. And then she's just gonna like slow walk out of there. Move it! God damn it! Oh wait, no. Oh, well, whatever. We'll see. I can go to the church is the thing. I want to get outside. That's where I want to be. I can't get outside without. Well, there's a back door. I'm hoping the back door is open. I don't know any other way to get out, but I'm pretty sure I need to get out. I don't know what this will do for me. I don't think she does either. I'm just gonna hide behind a couch. Hope for the best.
Are you in here? Well, where's my Adrian gone? I just want to kiss her face, honey, and then rip her head off. Whoa, surprise!
God, I don't know if she's just awful at hiding or he just has a sixth sense. I think she's just awful at hiding because she seems to like look out like exactly when he's showing up. But he runs straight to where she is and makes it very clear he knows that's where she is. And she's still like, oh, if I just don't move, I'll be fine. Go downstairs. Go all the way downstairs.
Adrian!
Damn it. It's impossible to navigate. This layout is like all cracked up. Down the stairs. See if I can get to the back door without getting snagged. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope. Okay. All right. No, why? Oh my God, there's a door right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is... Whatever, I'll just try and go this way. It's like, it was troubling enough to navigate around when the cameras were where they were for 99% of the game, and now we get to the last bit and it's just like, oh yeah, we move the angles, the arrows don't line up with any reasonable sense of direction. Good luck figuring it out, which I guess simulates this woman being absolutely panic stricken, but like, that's crap gameplay. Go it even gives him perfect detection abilities. Just like badly delivered. Go, Adrian. Okay, this way. This will come out in the spooky secret chapel. Can I not get out that way? No, son of a bitch. Oh, there's more bodies. Oh, geez, right in your eyeball. That's gotta suck. Oh, well, it's him. He's dead. Oh, no! Oh, God! How'd he get up there? Oh, good. Okay. At least we're going somewhere. We've made it to the tomb. That's something.
Adrian, where are you?
Maybe that's not good. That is literally my only option. This is the only option it gave me. All right, what are the other options? I can get this. Okay. Can I look at this thing real quick?
Adrian, where are you?
All right, it's a rosary. All right. Okay. What other option do I have here? Nothing? Do I have no options but that? And then that just leads me to death. Oh, here we go. We got a gargoyle. Push it. Push it real good. That thing clearly weighs like a pound. All right, where the hell am I going now? All right, we're out of there. Oh, that wasn't the way I wanted to go. Probably not. It probably isn't the way I want to go. I don't even know. Class for the win. We'll see. This is pretty nuts. If for nothing else, then like anywhere where I would probably go to look for something, is like really tough to get to now. Actually, can I just go back the way I came? I'm gonna go back down. All right. All right, there we go. Try to get back down to the ground floor. If I can remember where the escape is for the theater room. It's this way. As long as he's not here. All right. All right. The snowman ornament. Can I escape? Okay. Brow, 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 brow. No, I can't really save here, can I? All right. Let's see if we can get back to the dark room. No, I need to go up to the second floor or the third floor. Why do I keep going the wrong way here? I couldn't even go through that room, I don't think, on the second floor. There's like a bedroom on the second floor I could get out through. I couldn't even get out that way. All right. Yeah, it's limiting the options. All right. Yep, get out this way. This way. Get moving. Get moving. We're going to sit here and stare at you. Go on. All right, I think that's the book. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, let's pull the lever. Okay, that didn't work. It was a thing I could do. It was worth a shot. I'm not really sure what else could have been done. I mean, obviously not that. Clearly and obviously not that. Clearly not that. It's probably fine. All right. We try the snowman. Look at the snowman. Remember this? He didn't remember it before.
Look, honey.
Look at this dumb Christmas ornament.
Snowman, remember this? Remember when you gave that to me? Please don't do this to us. Please, honey. I love you.
All right. Will this work? When we chop him up now? Oh, yeah! Oh, man. Was that the right thing to do? I don't know. It felt good. My God. Oh, yeah. They just Kool-Aid manned right through his chest. Uh-oh, the ecto cooler is going to get loose again. Oh! Well. Oh my God. Oh. Uh-oh. It's charging up. Oh no. Here comes ugly. Oh, please no. I'll just check my luggage things. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. Can we get out of here? Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. It's blocked over. What am I looking at? Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the wrong choice. You're fine. You just keep climbing. Don't give up. Never surrender. Oh, never mind. She's dead. Okay. I think this is the only choice I have. But there's got to be some other option here. Oh, there's a water pipe. Or a gas pipe. Electrical conduit, perhaps? Well, that would suck. Just grab it and get electrocuted. Keep going. Oh no, it's leaking. Oh, it is water. I was right the first time. Or, well, no, it's too small to be sewage. Keep climbing. What are you doing? Move it. Oh my gosh. This is the most like frustrating horror movie heroine nonsense. Keep going. Great. Okay. Music is kicking up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he did not care about that hole at all. Oh, come on. I'm not controlling any of this. Open the damn door. That's not bad. That's not bad. For 1995, it's not bad. Oh. Do it. It's gorgeous. Oh, I don't think that door's gonna hold him for long. What's going on in here? What's hot in the streets? Oh, there's the body. There's Carno. There's the carne asada for us. All right, let's get the book out.
God, it's in Latin. Can I remember this?
Uh-oh, I don't. Oh, shit. We're screwed. It's like the end of Monster Squad where the kid can't speak German.
Magicum. Let's see. Stand inside circle.
Okay.
Magic circle.
Great, covered.
Already in the circle.
Beautiful.
Ponete, fascinum, in paganum, apertum, liberi. Place, talisman, in open book page. Talisman?
Man, that door's really holding up. That's some solid oak. Is this? That's not it. What about the dead body? If it's not here, I'm totally boned. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. He's getting his fart cloud in. We're screwed. Oh, is that it? Or did I just steal his watch? Oh, yeah, it's this thing. Okay, there we go. So we got his Yu-Gi-Oh deck holder.
Stellate, sanguinum, humanum, superfacinum. Drip blood from a live, living man.
Okay.
Person. Over the talisman.
Okay, we need some blood. This cameo better work. It's got a needle in it.
Can I do this?
Stab yourself. It's just a pin. Come on. You just do it. What are you waiting on? It's right outside the door. It's spreading its farts in. Release the beast. Like biting your thumb. Like, I don't know. I couldn't do that. I've tried. I was not able to bite myself hard enough to draw blood. But like, cut myself, poke myself with the needle. Like, yeah, that works. That works real easy. She's taking her sweet time. Oh, maybe our blood wasn't good enough. Maybe it was supposed to be a different person's blood.
Tenete.
Oh no, she's not done yet.
Superfacinum. Et.
You gotta use like the wrestler cuts. You gotta use like the cuts on like the forehead that like bleed a lot but don't really cause any real harm. You gotta learn from the pros on that. They want a magic caster's blood. Well, they said they want a sentient person's blood, and she's about halfway there. Which I want to be clear. It's just because she's dumb. It's not because she's a she. Don't get it twisted now. Don't get it twisted. Her husband was equally stupid. That's why their relationship worked, because they were each of them half as intelligent as one person. So with their powers combined, right, they were roughly good enough as one human being. And once her husband flipped to the dark side, she's just on her own. That's just my take. Sweet Jesus! I missed something there. Oh my God! I think I missed a step. I thought I was done. I guess. Oh God! I got to do all that. All right, it's fine. It's just a lot of waiting. It's fine. That's pretty intense though, right? That was pretty crazy. Oh, I forgot to do the door, didn't I? Oh my God, we're gonna see it again. Oh my God. I didn't even catch that. I was just like in book mode, like, let's get out of here. All right. Something Washington Spiritus. All is here. Something experiment. You talk too long. I did. That's just me. That's the Jum Jumington way. We just keep on chatting, and then I get my face ripped in half by a demon. That's like a normal stream for me. That's like an everyday thing. Every day I'm out here just like, all right, all I gotta do is read this book. Hey, did you guys ever see this movie? I mean, that was what it was like when I fell in the grinder, you know.
Oh my God, it's in Latin. Can I remember this?
Like, I saw it coming, but I got distracted, and then whoop, beef stew. The demon's got no time for talking. Man's got to go.
Let's see.
He's got all that pent up gas from being trapped inside humans. He's got to let it out.
Magic circle.
Yes, the magic circle.
Already in the circle.
Get on the magic school bus. Y'all need an education.
Fascinum, in paganum, apertum, liberi.
Return the library card.
Talisman, an open book page.
Right, okay.
Talisman?
Talisman is a board game. I feel like it passed its prime a long time ago. But don't play the computer game, because the computer-controlled opponents will cheat. They know exactly what number you will roll, and they will roll whatever number they need to reach you and attack you every turn after turn. It is the worst, most unbalanced AI. The board game was halfway fun, except that like most of the time one person would get stuck in the outer rings of the board and never be able to make it to the inner ring, and they'd spend the whole game just missing it by one number, because you have to land on a specific spot to cross to the inner ring and then to the next inner ring. You can just get stuck on the outside the whole game. We played one game, and one guy that did that, it was like an hour of him stuck in the outer ring before we just gave up. And every turn he's like, oh, what an adventure. What an adventure. It's funny for that, but like the rest of the game sucked. Sounds like torture. Yeah, I mean, when that game came out, like that's kind of where board games were, and it was fun, but things have evolved. It doesn't have to be that way anymore. There's better games to play. There's better ways to spend your time than crusty old Talisman. That's just me. I played a bunch of it, and I wish I hadn't. All right, now I gotta pay attention to what she wants here after this thing sizzle fries her blood off. Man, that demon's really into this, right? You hear the sounds he's making. He's really like, he's having a great time out there. He's really getting amped up in a way that I don't like.
Tenete, hoc betum, super fascinum, et cantite, hoc carmen.
Okay. You've got an appointment to make.
Blessed item over talisman, and say this incantation.
Okay. All right, give me control. What are you waiting for? Put the crucifix down. Get the cross out. It's gonna fix everything. It's gonna fit like magic. Jesus magic, do the trick. Oh, the book ate the thing. It's like some kind of super book. Oh, it ate that too. Don't drop your wallet on that book. Jesus, magic, do the trick. That's what you're gonna do. Jesus is gonna come alakazam that demon straight away. Oh no! Oh no, the juice is loose! Oh, he's having some trouble there. He's leaking. Oh no! Get zapped on, sucker. What? Is that it? Did we do it? Did we escape? I thought it was like straight up screwed. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, this house is fine now. Like, I know your husband died there and all. Let's be honest, he wasn't that great to begin with. They're just assuming that the book made him evil. He was probably already evil. All right. Secondly, it was a big house. You got to have insurance. You just blame it on the deranged hobos that your husband killed. You know, no one needs to know. It'll work out. It'll be fine. And you'll work it out to deal with the antiques lady, sell off all the stuff in the house. You'll be sitting pretty. She can blame it on. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, the gnome killed everybody, and then I scalped her in self-defense. I know that seems strange, but it just happened. That's what you got to do. That's how you got to do what you got to do to survive here. Don't walk away. You have spilled so much blood. So much blood has been spilled by you and others in the service of this awesome kick-ass house. Don't leave the house, right? Your cat died for you to have that amazing house and be single and not have to split a dime of it with your deadbeat husband. I'm sure you'll get over that, right? Sitting under the beautiful skylight of the conservatory will get you through the tough times. You're young. You'll meet other people. And you can tell them awesome stories about how you murdered a demon. And they'll know not to mess with you because they won't know what you're talking about. They'll think you're crazy. You could snap and kill them in a moment. They'll never cross you. That's what I'm saying. That's the way to do it. But no, they always just walk away. Now, granted, we don't know what she does after. She might have just gone to town, got some Taco Bell, rolled back in, got the mop out, got to work, just said, hey, they left. I don't know what happened. I think he ran away with the gnome. That's another possibility. He ran away with the gnome to start a new family with the gnome lady. Don't Mario 64 wall jump together. Yeah, you wanna keep that stuff in the appropriate locations. Consent matters, all right. There was like a disturbing bit of the game displayed very weirdly and comically. I don't think it was intended to be comical. It just looked goofy. As compared to the murders, which were just like horrific. I thought the murders all looked great, but I'm a gore hound, so we'll camo and just Carno and just lie to the elf. That's what I'm saying. Just sweep it all under the rug, literally. And then it's fine. You'll be fine. We'll all get through this. I'm probably gonna get copyright struck for this music at the end. Probably gonna be. I don't know what the over under. Haven't been struck, but I have had streams that get like a copyright thing, and it's just like they said it's copyrighted, but it's fine. And it's like RoboCop, like one song. There's like 5 streams. Most of them are RoboCop. They were a bit gruesome, yeah. That last one, getting killed by the demon, was really up there. Wow. I think overall, right, taken as a whole, this game is not nearly as shocking as anything from the past 10 years, I would say, that is trying to be like shocking or scary or anything. That's spread out over the length of the game, because most of the time you're just walking around the mansion doing this. But when the stuff does come up and it's live action gore scenes, that really like ramps it up a lot. I can see what the controversy was over this. I can see why it was banned in Australia and CompUSA refused to sell it. It was good though. I enjoyed it. That last section was really messing with me, because if you weren't here for the earlier parts, like the angle on the camera and the way everything looked was completely altered during the chase. So suddenly, like, where you need to move the mouse and where the arrows need to point to navigate around is all thrown out of whack. And that was really giving me trouble. Most of the game is not like that. Night Trap, anything but Night Trap. I don't know, man. I played Night Trap back in the day in a rented Sega CD. I don't know if I ever want to touch that game again. That game was like infuriating, just absolutely infuriating. But I might. That was fun. That was Phantasmagoria, which totally worth it. Totally worth it. You can get this game on GOG. We'll look this up right now. And got Disco Elysium Final Kills on sale for $8 right now. That's not a bad deal, let me tell you. Phantasmagoria. $10 for Phantasmagoria. Goes on sale. Quite frequently. I enjoyed it. No, Night Trap gave me my cousin so many headaches. Yeah, I did not enjoy that. I tried coming back to it years later. I think I have it on the Switch too. Just cause I was like, I'll give it a try. And I was like, it just really didn't. It just drove me to madness. Hey, great job completing the game. Thank you so much. I was worried that I had gone into the dark room way too soon and like completely boned myself. Because that's the thing, like, you can't load your save from the menu. This is the option to load your save. It's gone. Once you hit chapter 7, then all you can do is go through chapter 7. However, I could start a new game. I don't know how it would work with the items I need to pick up, but I could start a new game from a much later point, but I'll have to backtrack a lot. So I was just glad it worked out. Well, it is late now. It is late for me, but I wanted to complete this, so we got that dealt with. What's up, Inochi? Send right? Yes, I saw that. Let us check this out. That's what I want. Address. Go to Kuro Crescent. Who's playing Code Vein? If you'd like to see some Code Vein, pop on over. Say hello. No, I'm dropped by. Get this open to make sure I am. There we go. I am. Okay. I'll be by there in just a minute. But that will do it for me tonight. Otherwise, pop on back if you want tomorrow night for Splatterhouse on the PC Engine / TripleGrafx 16. PC Engine, it's a Japanese name. I'm not going to get into it. I'll be playing Splatterhouse, a side-scrolling beat-em-up port from the arcade version. You're a hockey mask wearing muscle-bound teen with the 2x4 beating up monsters. It's a pretty straightforward, fun game. I'm just going to be mashing on stuff. It's a lightweight way to end the week. So pop in for that if you feel like it. Otherwise, schedules go up on Sunday. And that is that. Splatterhouse, yeah. Going to the original. I'm playing the Japanese version where he looks more like Jason because they changed it slightly for the US version. I don't know what other difference. I should double check what other differences there are, but it's mostly just graphical changes that they made to the US version. But I'm playing the original Japanese version. So that's going to be fun. I haven't had a chance to play anything on a PC Engine. I haven't played anything on PC Engine on stream. I haven't really had a chance to use it much since I got it earlier this year. So I'm excited to finally bust that bad boy out. And then Saturday? It's Saturday, right? Inochi? We got your celebration going on. Your 1 year, right? Get this right here. Saturday. I'm double checking this. I don't know if you may have already bounced. Yes, Saturday. Saturday evening, check it out on No Cheese channel. We playing some games and hanging out with him. Anyway, I'm gonna go before I continue to ramble on and talk too much and the demon comes and tears my face in half, which is how we all know it's gonna end for me. For sure. One way or the other, they'll get me. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. The VOD will be up so you can scan through and check out all the wild stuff that happens in there. We're just walking around the house for about 3 hours before the murders start, which is just how the game went down. Anyway, pop on back another time. If you like what you saw, hit that subscribe button to see more Jum Jumington. If you like the video, hit that like video. Hit the like button. If you didn't like it, then I really don't know what to tell you. Maybe better luck next time, I guess. Anyway, until next time, so long, everybody. Catch you all later. Bye-bye.